Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts. Haha!
Woo!
Ah!
Back in familiar territory.
I had to move the map and everything.
I know.
Crazy that.
Wow.
How y'all
What
doing? Hope you're
happens
doing
when you
good.
unlock? That's what happens when you unlock waypoints.
Yeah. Oh, I did bet.
Chug, 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 chug.
It's a 1.5 liter bottle. I'm making this last for the next 3 or 4 hours.
Fair.
Oh, I've only
No,
got
chug
two
it anyway,
bottles
you'll
of
be fine.
Jaeger. Okay.
I'll remember what happened last time, I'm sure.
I miss my wife, Gob. I miss him a lot.
I'm gonna have to make that a shirt, aren't I? Just a sad Alafi.
We just need Sadalafi talking to the party. Like, I miss my wife.
It's a good bit. Very good bit. I still can't. Oh, I'm never going to top the one from last episode. So good.
It's very good.
Oh,
We'll find a way.
Oh, you found out the great truth between the dwarfs and the giants and came out with the knowledge you needed to continue on with the Emberlight pilgrimage. Unfortunately, when going through your dream spells once more and trying to talk to people in proper channels, Ophelia sort of gave you some news, and immediately you acted upon it and are now back at the northern end of Skylysium.
Yeah, we
See
did
what the heck
miscast it
is
a
going
little
on.
bit. We did get a little bit off what I was planning on, but we got there.
Yeah, you had a gross misfire, but luckily it corrected itself for you to be just where you needed to be.
We're only a little hurt, but
Damn, 120 yards off.
It's fine. We made it here. We need to get to the hospital as soon as we can.
Oh, I didn't know you got that hurt.
It should be noted that there is a heavy overcast, and the winds underneath and across the bridge are howling.
We need to get inside. Now.
Quickly.
okay.
I always do love a rainy day as we start running.
Not around here, you don't.
Not rain just yet, but if it starts raining, it's not just going sideways, it's going every direction. You're gonna get uppercutted by rain.
Just water elementals in the air punching our faces.
Come on, come on.
I'm not sure
let's
if
get
you've ever
inside.
been on a windy bridge during a rain. But...
Oh, yeah.
We need to get inside now. Come on.
All right, we'll see if the gate is open.
Do we want to disguise ourselves before we walk into town?
Just why?
In case people are here watching for us?
Shit, you got a point. I didn't think of that.
All right, I'll disguise myself. I'm Joe Everyman.
Good job.
I like importing and exporting things.
I think I might just go with the tried and true method of just blending in with the crowd until we get to where we need to go.
I feel like I'm too recognizable. Tora,
I'm just
do
gonna
you mind
pull
turning
my
me
hood
into a
up.
dwarf again?
I mean, I could turn everybody into something else. That seems to be the way to go.
I
That
mean,
sounds good to me.
that is true. You are the greatest illusionist of all time.
I can't really be anything or anyone else when we get
You can
there.
do a
because
combination
I'm-
of not being seen and that, and then we can just turn back to normal once we're inside.
Yes, that is true.
I don't want to waste the spell slots. Besides, I can just blend in with the crowd and just keep my head down.
You mean
Well-
is one spell.
It is all one spell.
I assume you're
It is-
gonna cast seeming.
That's the intent, yes.
Yes.
Because I can't hold concentration on every individual spell.
Yeah, it's not disguise self on 5 people. It's one spell disguising 5 people.
He wouldn't know that. He's not a magic man.
That's fair.
That is true.
But
Yes,
you didn't
remember
know what
that
a spell
one
slot
time.
was.
remember that one time when he did it on all of us? It was really good, and we broke in to Skylysium as a bunch of, prisoners in the prison
No,
that we're going
that's
back
not
to.
what-
It's
What's
one
crazy
spell,
thing that was-
Sunshine. It's one spell, Sunshine. We'll be fine.
I like the time that we were all carnival people. That was fun.
Oh yes, that was fun.
Or
I
when
had a
we had to.
Just make me a drow or something.
I didn't know you were drowsy.
Drows
dark
are
elf.
are extremely rare, Ain.
Really?
Yes,
Yes.
they're practically
Maybe in criminal
non-existent.
circles.
Oh, I did not know
Maybe-
that.
It's
Okay.
Drizito Erden. Whoa.
I'll put it this way. I think I know of one in Gob's world, and that's because I wrote them in.
That's why I wondered. I didn't know what a drow is. What is that?
Never mind. I'll give you a history lesson.
We
later.
should all just look like
Humans.
Plain old everyday humans that don't stand out in the least.
exactly.
Fine, thanks. I mean, I don't take offense to that. I'm still half human, you
It's
know
because
that?
you stand out a lot. Don't worry.
I stand out a lot.
Compared to me, yes, you do.
Compared to all of you fuckers.
I give
Are you
Jost a
kidding
really
me?
funny look after that one. Like, you what?
We're right near Fallen Fire. It is not unheard of for Warforged to be traded out in Skylysium.
You're blue.
And you're tall. Are we
That's
stating the obvious?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
you
And
have,
that's exactly it. It's
you're
obvious.
a robot with free will.
Got
You
him.
understand how? I'm just saying.
My pride. Ugh.
All right. Are we done with the dick measuring contest? Let's just make
Oh, I
ourselves
guess-
look like boring humans and get out of here and get to the hospital.
Oh, wise illusionist, may you grant us with false semen.
What?
I will do just that. One
Full
seeming
s-
spell per 5 plain ass looking humans.
Plain ass human disguises. Here we go.
One tall plain guy and a couple other regular size and a short person.
I'm a child.
The spell can add a foot of illusionary height.
That's still not a very tall person.
I'm okay with being depicted as a child during this section, just to sneak in.
That's pretty good.
A child with
What-
armor clanking around.
She really wanted to be an adventurer.
With a metal shovel.
Like,
Let's not worry about the precise details. Let's just get.
cool.
We need
I
the spell
could
for a
make my-
whole of like 20 minutes while we walk into the city, and then we'll be all right.
Drona, I could just make you a dwarf as originally requested. That would work.
Either
too.
works, but whatever helps blend in.
I mean, you'd be a
Boring
normal
ass
size
dwarf?
dwarf.
Or an ass dwarf. Fine.
Boring ass dwarf.
I love being a human.
Before
It's so
humans
fun.
and a dwarf walk into Skylysium.
Something can happen every day.
Yep.
Nothing seemingly wrong. Haha.
all right,
God.
let's go.
Really should pronounce that G a bit better. Anyway.
Seemingly.
Seeming, not semen.
I said seemingly.
No, you said
Yes,
semen.
exactly.
You're
Yes.
saying semen.
That's how Josh says it. What? What's wrong? As they're like walking.
I miss your wife.
Well, we're walking. Alafi's just going to look for anyone around the entrance that's being a little more vigilant than they need to be. Anyone who isn't a guard that seems to be paying too much attention, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Percepti boy.
Not that I'm known to be good at that, of course.
I'd like to see
Just a
if they're
perfectly
the
normal
color-
eyesight we got here.
23.
23.
Pretty good.
Great time to get my Oreos off my dice roller.
Oh yeah. Do you like those Oreos?
They're as vanilla Oreos can get. I always enjoy me a good
Mhm.
Oreo.
Can't go wrong with that.
All seems fair on the north side of the gate. You don't seem to notice any more. What's the word? You don't see any like greater presence or vigilance of folks over here. Though while you're talking, you do hear rumors about extra security being put up on the southern side.
Interesting. We'll have to ask about the rumors once we get to the House of Healing. Elafi will pass off this information to everyone else while we're walking too. Everything looks normal on the north side. No more, less people watching than when we left.
Keep an eye out if I know Fallen Fire, they come around here. We must look for their colors to be flying.
At least they're not subtle like we are.
No.
Oh, we're subtle?
Well, look at us. We're just four people and a dwarf.
Right now, we are the definition of subtle. Don't get me wrong. Walking around the Hollow Highlands being subtle is pointless.
We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
We're men, manly men, men in tights.
Do I?
Thank you, Ruby.
Perfect.
Joust, it's a 2 inches of water. You can't be drowning.
No, that would be a Laffy. A Laffy's Little John.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yes.
No, as you continue down the streets of Skylacium, most people, as Payne could attest, are just holding up and shuttering their doors for impending windstorm that is hitting Skylacium right now. So the streets are pretty barren. There's a couple folks just like covering themselves up and like running from the place. But nothing unusual on your way to Canis House of Healing.
Wonderful. We're almost to where I died.
Don't
Oh,
refer to
yes.
it as that, please.
When we get there, before we go inside, may I make a perception check to see if anyone's keeping a watch on the House of Healing?
Percepti boy.
Thank you.
Perception.
I just say Percepti boy nowadays. I don't even say perception check. Like look with your eyes.
What do your eyes see?
My brand.
24?
24. So as you start getting closer within eyeshot of House of Healing, underneath an awning, sort of just hugging the wall with their back, appears to be two cloaked figures. You see a hood over, but they're wearing like a full like plated helmet to it, almost like wearing it as a mask.
Telepathy to Pain.
With that 24, you do notice that there are tinges of red and gold underneath the cloak.
Telepathy to Pain. Two of them are watching the entrance. And I just sort of nod in the direction, but not like an obvious. Yeah, I try to keep it as subtle as possible. If you want me to roll a stealth check for it, I will.
Guys, Pain, there's two people checking you out, but don't make it look obvious.
Yep.
Would I know of another way to enter the House of Healing without going through the front entrance?
Well, hold on. Going through the front entrance is perfectly fine. It's just to note that we can't leave out of our disguise. Without drawing attention.
And they could have... Oh no, you guys talking telepathy. Never mind.
Well,
I'm asking DM if there's another way to enter in, just in case.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
The Baron made it very strict that the House of Healing has a very specific setup to it.
Okay.
So no secret doors.
No back ways, no alleyways. Yeah.
Alright.
It is.
I mean, it is a hospital. Like,
One way in, one way out. Let's go.
Okay. At least try to look sick.
don't know what that's like.
They
You-
could also have magic eyes watching.
Drana starts limping.
If we're
Uh-huh.
gonna think that far, ahead, they might even be suspicious of 5 of us going in at once.
How about
Yeah.
I go up ahead? I can talk my way out of it.
You don't need to talk to them. You just need to get to the entrance. That's all you need to do.
Very well. And Joust will start walking out. Joe Everyman.
Joe Everman's walking in, Drana's limping in.
And
Yeah,
Alafi will stop anyone else who tries to go. We'll let those two go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm kind of just like walking like I'm looking to like check in or something to visit somebody.
Drana, you're pretending to limp. Give me a performance check.
Hell yeah. Sure.
And put that +2 charisma to use. Let's go.
Now remember,
Well-
Joe Everyman,
Well-
you're just here to pick up your prescription. Go on.
All right.
It's for my gout.
You head into the House of Healing. Yep, you're met with two of the tellers behind the counter. Welcome in.
Hi there. I was wondering. I have an appointment to meet Master Caneth. My name's Joe Everyman.
Mr. Joe Everyman.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Give me a deception check.
Joust believes it. He looks and he's like, I am Joe Everyman. Like,
Oh, no.
I am Joe. He's lost in the sauce. Joust is he's gone too deep.
While
I have
we're doing that.
22.
22.
22.
Oh my god.
Hi there, I'm Joe Everyman. He looks a lot like Jim Carrey in the Truman Show. That's kind of like,
Oh, jeez.
that's kinda like I'm Joe Everyman.
Oh my god.
I have an appointment with Master Caneth about some things.
Are you sure it was today? I don't seem to have your name on here.
It is the 3rd, is it not? I'm sorry, I've been traveling so long, I might have misplaced my dates. Is there a place I could at least check my affairs around here? I'll be out of the way, of course. Or could you at least page him?
Well, unfortunately, he is in a meeting right now. I would
Oh,
be happy to send the message to him once his meeting's over.
very good. Could I write it down and you bring it to him and hand it to him?
Certainly, if that's what we need to do.
Do you have a pen? Do you have a quill? As
Yeah,
like
she sort of like holds up a parchment and quill.
Yeah, I like turned so they know write it like Joust. I write, this is Joust from the Sanguine Band. We are here. Possible paladin incursion by the Kingdom of Fire. And I just like kind of followed that up and just like kind of like quickly like kind of folded together. And I'm just like, could you get him that note? And please, it's very important missive. Don't read it.
I see. Very well. I will see he gets to it. And
Of course.
what-
Is
what-
there a waiting room or anything I could wait at? Just to make sure he's got the message, of course.
I'll be sure to hand him the message.
All right.
Or you can stick around until his meeting's over. I would really appreciate if you got your appointments in line.
Ah, of course. I'm sorry. You sure you didn't have it written down? Ah, well, it's not your fault, of course, but I'll be on my way then. By the way, who were the two? I saw those people there. They weren't here the other day.
I'm sorry?
Well, I mean, I thought I saw some people outside that just they seemed unfamiliar to me. Like I haven't seen them around town. What's the skinny girl?
Sir, I'm just trying to do my job here. In fact, I believe that one's leg is hurting very badly as she points to the dwarf
yeah.
Drana.
As I'm like, oh right, of course. Well, have a good day. Oh, I hope you get better, sir. As I like walk by, I'll walk right back out.
These are mutton chops. They're not a full beard. God.
Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. I am.
Damn you.
As I'm like, oh, I am so sorry, ma'am. I am so sorry.
Wow.
And then Giles is just like, oh my god. Just like kind of as Joe Everyman, like, wow, I can't believe as he's just concerned, he's like, I swear I thought I had an appointment. Joe Everyman, huh? As he's like thinking about it. He's lost in the sauce, baby. He's too deep. He believes that.
He got way too into his own personality. He failed his own insight check.
Yeah, I don't remember that I'm Joust right now. I'm too much of a good actor. I believe I'm Joe Everyman. But yeah, I'll just be kind of near the waiting room, like, I swear I thought the appointment was today. And just like kind of like standing there scratching his chin. Huh.
Anyways.
Meanwhile, outside.
So I would like to try and performance check my way in there. Or just walk in. Like I own the place. I don't know. Whichever works, I guess. I don't know.
Well, you decided to wait outside with the group there.
Yeah.
And Joust and Drana came in together, so I need to address Drana first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was working the Cobalt Express, and a crate seemed to have been misplaced on my leg.
Oh,
I'm very sorry to hear that. Do you have the papers for Cobalt Express's insurance policies?
Oh no, bureaucracy.
Not on me.
We can easily look the name up. Do you have a name with us?
I do not, because I do not usually work this branch. I come from one of the more northern branches. My apologies. May I have the paperwork here to fill out, and I will fill out everything accordingly.
Yes, we will have to treat this as a new patient entry, so you'll have to fill out all of these forms here, as she's like, hands you 3 pages and a quill.
And I will take the 3 pages and a quill and limp on over to Joust.
Yeah, he's just sitting there and he's just scratching his head. He's like, as he sits down, he's like, so how'd the workplace accident happen?
I look at Joust.
Welcome to Scheduled Conflicts, folks, with sweet bureaucracy action.
I need his triplicate.
Jeremy, let the winch go. I told him I could carry the box off of the ship, but he didn't listen.
That's almost as stupid as lifting a wagon yourself. We have cranes for that. Joust is just like, well, I hope your day gets better. I'm just waiting for my appointment. Just like kind of patting his legs.
Oh boy,
yep,
howdy.
and I'll be waiting out there.
So you all are pretty much at the front service desk, just like you're waiting for an appointment. You're sitting to fill out the forms. What's the rest of the party doing?
Rana can't write, so she's just sitting there with a quill and paper.
She's just making squiggles as it goes along.
She's making squiggles.
Best
Illiteracy is a big
infiltration
problem,
mission
folks, okay? Illiteracy is a big problem, folks. Address it.
Aw.
What's the rest of the gang doing? You
Illiteracy
see they've
among
gone in
pirates.
and nobody's come out yet.
Okay, I think I've got an idea. Olafi,
Oh,
this is gonna sound like a stupid question, but can you carry me?
I was gonna go invisible and walk in, just in case as a backup.
We gotta look like we actually need to go in, you know? I kind of like
I-
what they were doing in following their example.
And you're terrible at lying, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
never-
So it's better for me to just like act like dead weight if I'm gonna be dead weight. I'm dead anyway. I can make it work. It's
You
easy.
could just be wait.
Just stop breathing.
Olafi can take the arms, I can take the legs, and we can just haul you in.
Sure.
Sounds
We
good to
could
me.
do that. I mean, if all I have to do is just be dead.
There we go.
Oh, perfect. Leave it. You leave me there.
He's mostly dead. There's a difference between dead and mostly dead.
Just
Mostly
watched
dead,
that movie the
really
other
alive.
night.
All right.
Weird movie.
And then Olafi says, "Okay, follow me."
Alright.
Okay, don't worry.
I am
It's
going
so much
to
fun.
just relax and let these boys carry me.
You are literally gonna dead weight as
I'm going to
Buffy
play
and
dead.
Tora carry you into the hospital.
And as we're walking up, assuming the doors are closed because of all the wind,
yes.
address one of the guards that are right there, one of the people watching. Hey, yo, can you get the door? This guy needs help. Please. He's heavy.
I get up and open the door. Since I'm
trying to
still
get-
struggling how to figure out how to draw my own name.
You're the
Yeah.
one with the crooked leg, remember?
Yep.
And yeah, you're the one getting
I
up
was
to
on the
open the
outside,
door.
like talking to one of the.
I am limping at the door.
Oh, here, I'll get that for you.
Thank you. Much
Oh, don't worry.
appreciated.
Oh man,
Okay.
you better work on that form. You know, you haven't got
Someone
past the first
inside
one.
heard me. Thanks, gents. Talk to the. Just wander away in.
Oh my dear, what happened? As you see, like, both the clerks stand up.
All right, close the door. Close the door. Don't let anyone get in
Oh, I
before
got
it
it.
starts raining. Doors close. Alafi turns to the person who just asked a question. Are we being watched?
You asked that to the clerk?
Directly to the clerk.
I'm sorry?
You are potentially in a surprising amount of danger. Are we being watched?
I wave at Alafi, showing that I'm watching him.
Yeah, this is just sitting down again.
Come on, stand up. You're the one that these people will know. Come on.
I was having fun
What's
playing dead.
happened? Is this person alright?
I get up like nothing happened.
But you're being deadweight carried.
Alafi let him go.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we'll put him down.
Yeah, they put me down and I just get up like nothing happened.
This is assuming
Alright.
we're out of sight of the two guards that were on the outside of the building now that we're inside, right?
you are inside, yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Whew.
You're standing before like two very confused workers.
That's absolutely fine.
Thank you, Tora.
Hey Tora, how do you fill out these forms?
Drawn
What are you
you don't
filling out
need to fill out
forms
with a
forms.
Tora, what are you filling out forms for?
Okay, Payne, just for now, take us to your room.
Would someone please explain what's happening before I call guards?
You can
Please
drop
don't do
spell.
that.
You can drop a seeming spell, Tora.
All right, yeah, okay. I'll break the illusion.
Ah! Oh, I'm not human. Just looks at his hands.
Take off the hood.
These two clerks are now very worried that they should be
Don't
calling
worry.
guards now immediately.
He's
They should
Kenneth's son.
recognize me. They should recognize me, right?
I just started here last week, guards.
That would be astoundingly unfortunate.
He's Kenneth's son.
Ah.
I say to the clerks, we mean no harm. We just didn't want to get spotted by the people watching the entrance.
Uh-huh.
Which is why we need to speak to Kenneth. But
So
I'm sorry,
he's-
but he's
not
in an appointment.
patients.
They're with me. I need to see Kenneth right now.
Oh, he's in an appointment. You have to wait.
It's in a meeting right now.
A meeting with who?
Oh no.
You don't know.
we'll just wait.
Armored lady?
I sit down back on my seat.
Guys, we don't have time
Kind
to
of-
wait. This is
Get
urgent.
out of the entrance before some other people show up and open the damn doors.
Come on.
Alright.
You should have my name in here. Ilafi, potentially last name the Banished. I died here like a month back or so.
Huh?
I got better. Don't worry.
It's
Oh my
okay.
God.
It's okay. It's fine now.
Guys, my turf. I can take care of this. Yeah. Also, Toronto, why do you have freaking paperwork? You don't need paperwork.
You said I need a new. Never mind.
You're
You
not.
don't.
You're not hurt. Toronto.
You see, right before they like go down the hall, Joust stops and he's like, "I'm so sorry, but we'll have to move that appointment to now." And we just like, "What?" That's like, I gotta move that appointment up a bit.
Okay.
Tell you what, you two
I'm
keep
so
doing your
sorry
job.
about their
Pretend you didn't see
shenanigans.
us, or tell anyone who comes in and asks about us that we were brought back to rooms already.
Listen, I'm just gonna have them moved over to my room, so we can just wait there. And as soon as Dr. Kenneth is out of his meeting,
Take it.
we'll meet.
No, that his son is back home.
Don't say that. Tell him there's a
Please don't
patient that
say
needs
that.
attention.
It's urgent.
We've had a very stressful 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And I have had a very stressful last 3 minutes, so,
Yeah, and I'm
Just-
so sorry for the bullshit that you've had to endure. That was absolutely uncalled for.
just... Welcome home, baby.
Thank you.
Could I
Good
get
to
that
be
note
home.
back?
What note? What did you do?
I'm sorry, I got lost in the sauce.
Right, because you're not Joe Everyman.
It's Joust
You
like has a
actually
forlorn
just
look and
hands it
he's like,
back.
You see Joust looks sad. He's like, "No, I am not Joe
He's-
Everyman," and like walks away with pain. Like,
Up in his
It's
office
okay,
on the
guys.
3rd floor.
Okay.
Knock. But I cannot promise an answer.
It's fine. Thank you so much for your patience. Again, I am so sorry for all the bullshit they've put you through. And for the potential heart attacks. Alright. Let's go, lads.
It's just...
see
Sort of-
Joust looks sad to Tora. I'm sorry, I got really lost in your illusion. I thought I was really bad. I felt like I could breathe. Like sad. Oh.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll turn you into something you can breathe in later.
So here's the plan. For now, all of us hide in Payne's room. Payne, go eavesdrop by that door, see if that meeting's dangerous. If so, come back and get us. Otherwise, we want to lay low and not exist for a bit.
Got it. Alright. My room is just down that way.
Very
It's the
well.
one I died in, right?
No,
It was nearby that.
it was nearby that one.
I remember because we jumped out a window to stop a shark ghost.
Just do me
Yeah,
a
sounds
favor.
good, sounds good.
Just do me a favor and don't go through my personal belongings. Yeah,
I thought you didn't own anything.
I own a few things. Come on.
We promise we won't.
Thank you. Okay. You guys go on ahead. I'll meet you there in a bit. I'm gonna go over to the door and see what's going on. If I'm not back, Drona, telepathy, check back in like 5 minutes, yeah?
Understood. 5 minutes after we get back to the room, or 5 minutes after... Never mind. Not important. Go.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, check in.
And if anything crazy is
good.
happening, just come get us.
Gotcha.
We'll probably hear it first. Anyway.
I hope
Worst
not.
comes to worst, yeah.
Not that your gun's particularly quiet, of course.
No, but I'm not gonna be firing it up from here. Are you kidding?
The hospital.
Anyway, I'm gonna start heading up to the 3rd floor and listening in on the office.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, and I go.
All right, just going up to the door, or we being paying sneaky
Oh,
peeky?
I'm gonna be paying sneaky peeky.
Paying sneaky peeky. All right, give me that roll.
That beautiful, sexy stealth check. 10 plus 14, 24.
24. Sneaky. Your way up to the 3rd floor. The small little foyer up here before leading to the main office. Get yourself up as close to the door as you possibly can. Try to press your ear up against it. Much like those old school office spaces, like the name of Dr. Von Caneth is on the door, the windows like frost tinted, so it's like you can only see like
The fog
silhouettes
glass.
on the other side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Here. So give me a perception check.
Okay.
Those fogged glass doors, yeah.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Oof.
Hear what appears to... You hear about 3 different voices on the other side of the door. One of them being the obvious Victor Von Caneth. Seems to be speaking with 2 other individuals. Their voices seem vaguely familiar. Although one stands out to you more than the other.
Okay.
A voice that has drilled you for many years.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Yep.
The other one
My heart freaking drops. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
How long do you intend to wait to listen in on this door?
Hmm. See, I recognize 2 of the voices already. I don't think it really matters on the 3rd. At this point, we already know we're in danger. Fuck. No, I'm heading back. I'm heading back to my room.
Seems you eavesdrop unnoticed. Quickly, quietly, make your way back down to your room.
Close the door quietly behind me.
Fuck.
What's wrong, Payne?
Yo.
Brando's here.
Oh, then the
Oh,
Saints
good.
are the Saints commander. Lovely.
All right.
Oh, fuck. What now?
So for now, we do nothing.
Lock the door?
I lock the door.
Boy, it is cramped in here.
And I'm going to sit my ass down under the window if there is a window. So no one can spot me.
Yep, there's a windowsill next to a bed.
Not much of a place for people to hang out in.
So I'm saying next to the window so no one can see me through the window. Well, I'm short, so it doesn't matter either way, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
let some flies by.
Joust, this room was only meant for one person, and that one person was me.
No friends?
Damn, it's cold.
I'm trying to figure out what happened in here. It's a very minimalist lifestyle, it seems.
I was mainly out working a lot.
Oh, work friends, got it.
You could call it that, yeah.
A little busy being dead, maybe?
am I technically a work friend?
Yes and no.
Yeah, are we work friends or are we like good buddies now? I've wondered that.
Well, you two are technically family.
Ah, yes, that's true.
In some ways, a lot of us are family at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
Yes, I
like-
guess you could say we're family.
I was a sucker for the found family trope.
Yes. Happens a lot in the fairy tales. So, is this what we're gonna do all day? Wait.
nothing else we can do. But I am.
We need to wait for an opportunity to catch Kana and let him know we're here.
Why don't
If
you
I
just
had
why don't
even
you just
knocked, if I had even entered that room, oh, we'd be so dead.
Drana, why don't you just give him a send-in?
That I can do.
He's in the middle of a meeting.
It's
It would
probably
be in
best
his
not
head.
to- but it's still going to stop him mid-sentence or mid-conversation.
All
We don't
right.
want to alert any suspicion as long as they're here.
In a room
We
with
just-
a paladin that could be watching for magic.
You can't see Seaman. Send-in. It is
But don't
invisible.
need to see it.
But paladins can divine sense,
Yes,
which means
Yeah,
they can
no.
detect undead.
that is true. They can't detect magic, though. Well, I mean, I think they can. Some. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen, Joust. We're gonna have to sit still, okay?
I'm not known for sitting still, Pain.
I know. But at this point in time, there's nothing else we can do. We got in. We got in safely. But we also know the situation right now. He's in a meeting with Renador.
Can Kenneth handle both them if it does turn violent?
I don't know. He's powerful, but I don't know if he's
Braynar,
that powerful.
how many were with
It
him?
would be, to be frank, to be that far into Kana's own sanctum and then start shit would be really, really unfortunate decisions.
In a hospital.
In a hospital.
Well, the Saints would have
And
no
if they
qualm
start
against
making
it.
noise now, we'll hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Point
Point
being,
taken.
if they wanted to start violence, it would have happened before we got here.
Hey, Gob, real quick.
Mhm.
When Brainer, does he usually travel with a retainer of people? What I know of the higher ups in the Saints?
Give me a history check.
Since I do know most of the military of Fire history. Yeah, we have +3. I might give myself a bardic on this. Yeah. I'll burn one of my bardics to give myself a d10 at that. So oh, I probably won't even need it actually. 22?
22. Saint Brenador, otherwise known as Bane Scourger, has a very tight-fisted regime behind his back. Pain used to be a part of that regime known as the Ashen Hand.
Yeah, he's like the right hand of the saints, the divine punishment almost.
He got the name Bane Scourger for his campaigns against the undead. And his stalwart hatred of them.
Right.
From what I was able to... Sorry, go ahead.
If Bane Scourger is here, then at least one other hand is with him.
You see Joust like almost headgears for a moment. I believe it might be too late for Kenneth. If Lord Banador is here, he is not alone. Perhaps a second hand is with him.
Ophelia.
3 high-level paladins could easily take a vampire of his nature.
Still, why get 3 floors into a hospital and then do it?
Maybe they're trying to lay low. But the other question would be, why leave your 2 goons outside?
Keep watch for us.
To make a signal.
Pain, roll me an insight check.
They could also make sure that Brenador
Insight
leaves.
is a 0. Fuck you. I'm gonna use a luck point.
Luck point it is, then.
Fuck me, fuck you.
12.
12.
Slightly better.
You know that because of the neutrality of Skylysium, anybody who decides to make their presence known inside the city has to abide by that law.
They can't make a move yet.
So what would
Anyway.
allow them to make a move? The question.
Well, according to Fallen Fire, they would purge a thing unless, of course, there was an errant circumstance that would precede it. So if we attack them first, they would be allowed to defend themselves and raise
you would
this
realize
temple.
the answer is proof.
Yes,
They need proof. They need proof that this is a vampire house.
they have. If they could, if I know Saint Brendor, he already knows. It is only a matter of time before he would
We'd
give
still
the order
need
to
proof
break.
in order to operate here. This is neutral territory. This isn't Falling Fire.
We have time, is what he's saying.
We not as much as you think. If I know Brendor's,
He's not just going to smite him, and if he did, then we catch him on the way out. He needs proof. Or this will be an incident, and Falling Fire goes to war with Skylysium and all of the North.
Mm-hmm. Either way, this would look bad for Falling Fire, even if they did find the proof that was necessary. This is a hospital. There's still innocent people here actually getting treatment for their ailments. When this house falls, so does the hospital with it. Which means a lot of sick and a lot of injured are not going to have any aid.
Do you think Fallen Fire would care? They do not. They are
They don't.
tainted
But that doesn't mean the rest of us won't.
It would still be
And the
very
rest of
bad
the
for
world.
us if they decided to make that bad decision, which we can't trust them to not do.
Right.
But for now, we're in the same house as them. If they try something, we'll hear it, and then we can do something. For now, we wait for Kenneth to get out of his meeting,
Very well.
and then we will learn a lot of information, because Kenneth is a smart man, and he will be asking questions. And even if he doesn't get the answers to those questions, he'll be getting those questions asked regardless. I'm sure we'll get a good amount of information. For now, we sit and do nothing. I know it's not typically something we're good at doing, me notwithstanding. But I think this one works.
I'm gonna have to. I know that Kenneth has lived a long time. He likely has dealt with saints of this nature probably several times in his lifetime. We're
Then
just
let
gonna
him
have to
handle
trust
it.
Yeah.
To the current age, there is no one like Sir Brenador. ruthless
one like
and
Kenneth either.
terrifying.
Hey, can I
Good thing there's no one like us either.
peek out the window to see if those two goons are still outside?
From this side of the hospital might be tricky. Give me a perception check.
Okay. If not, that's perfectly fine. I'm not sure since we don't have the hospital map up exactly where we are, so...
I think we were on like the right side of Payne's room was. It was something like on the second.
Yeah, it was on the
floor,
right
yeah.
side.
Yeah, Payne's would have been here. Guys would have
18?
been there.
Yeah, because like the front.
Do you
is
want me to do it
around
at disadvantage?
Don't worry about it.
18.
double 18.
It's tricky to get the angle right, but you swear you could still see two figures where you last looked.
Yeah, they're still watching.
Gob, did that familiar did that coloring just indicate like plate, or is it like gear forged? Because they could have automated weaponry gear forged for sure, like the Saints especially.
You imagine that Gearforge out this far from Falling Fire would be very unlikely.
I don't really know the high up elites of the Saints. Yeah, probably just a paladin.
You know, most of your kind is being replaced by security inside the walls, not outside.
True. Unless he wanted a special order, I guess.
Just gonna have to wait.
Would you all like to play cards in silence?
Jana's just going to sit curled up in a ball next to the window.
I have a fun game that I've been designing. It's called Cat, Goat, Burrito, Automaton.
What are you
How
talking
dare.
about, Ghost?
First of all, it's cat, taco, goat, cheese, pizza.
Nobody's gonna
Yes,
understand that. That is an
Literally
inside
nobody.
joke.
That's a scheduled conflicts joke.
That's a scheduled conflicts exclusive.
You're right.
Anyways,
Jazz looks at it. You're right. It's a stupid game.
Based on real events. Anyway.
Yep.
We should either way. We should all be quiet.
Yeah.
Alafi, since your passive
Yes.
perception is off the fucking charts.
40.
Let's go.
It's only 25.
Okay.
Come on,
Good
buddy.
enough.
Yes.
It's literally double most of ours.
You begin to hear a clamoring of footsteps. Several of them sound like solid plate mail armor footsteps.
And now we gotta move on.
Are they coming towards
Wait,
us or moving down a hall?
Let me explain.
Mhm.
You can hear a bit of banter back and forth. And then you hear a particularly younger voice amongst them.
Shauna looks wide-eyed at Payne.
Elafi was the one hearing it.
That's fair.
Keep going, Gob.
As well as a soft and reassuring voice of Ophelia.
Okay.
It seems they're what's the word? Kinda like making pleasantries as they say their farewells.
I can hear them leaving.
How many?
I'd say 3 are leaving.
Okay.
Let's go talk to Kenneth first. No point in jumping the gun. Elafi's not going to tell them that we heard William, because that would worry the people here and not work out how we need it to.
Right. Who knows what Jess would do?
I will unlock the door and lead the way to the office.
Alright. You make your way back up to the 3rd floor and you open door.
I'm gonna peek inside.
Sitting at the desk appears Victor von Caneth. Sort of staring down, mulling over papers along his desk.
Payne takes a sigh of relief.
Imagine if he was.
Just knocks as he opens the door.
Master Kenneth?
This isn't the best time. Pain. Are you alone?
Peek's head in.
Also peeks head in
Not
above.
exactly, but with good company.
Everybody come in and close the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Cool.
Do not worry. Click.
Everyone's good in.
Alafi, keep an eye on the door, just in case.
I will be listening.
Thanks. We came as fast as we could.
Figured you'd all be up north.
Well, we were.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got wind that they were down here, so took a shortcut.
Hello. I'm called Shortcut now.
You just see him sternly looking, almost like looking past you against the wall. They were close. They were very
Yeah.
close.
I could tell.
The good thing we cross our T's and dot our I's here at this establishment, or else they might have found a hole. There are some things that I can't cover up.
What did they find out?
Honestly, I'm not so sure myself. Spoke courteously. Tent. Spoke as if everything they were doing was on the books. They were here by the grace of the Baron.
Did the Baron actually give them permission to be here?
Showed me the papers and everything. Had their suspicions that there was a undead incursion in Skylysium. Gave them enough leeway for the Baron to sign off on their search.
But they
Isn't
need
that-
proof in order to do anything about it.
If and only if they find it. So far, they didn't. That's as far as I know.
Doesn't that paladin have that thing where
Sensing
he
the
can
undead?
sense undead? Mm-hmm.
It is an outsider's word against whole hospitals. One that has established itself here for many years. They're going to need a little more than saying that I'm undead. They would have had to prove that we were doing foul deeds here. You know.
But we're not.
I use that term loosely. You know that we need blood to survive. We just skim a little extra off the top of our patients.
We do what we need to in order to survive, yeah, but other than that, everything is above board. All in all, this is a hospital, and the sick and the injured get treatment here. That part's not a ruse.
Well, it's not the sick they want. It's us. Workers. The nurses, doctors. You. Me. And all the other houses if they could get away with it. What I found the most curious is though they had your brother with them.
Then what?
Ophelia was reassuring him on the way out.
And he didn't mention this before?
I figured Kenneth would tell you. I didn't want you two rushing off after him.
Fair enough.
Your brother was certain he would find you here. Which gave the paladins enough of a lead to decide to start questioning this place entirely.
It's my fault. It's my fault that they came here. It's my fault that my brother got mixed up in this. It's fucking hell. I didn't give any sensitive information. I just told him what I was. I just didn't want him to be scared of me.
He wasn't scared. Came here under the impression that he was going to embrace you. Or rather, embrace what you are.
None of Predator or Ophelia have anything to say about it. It's just the problem, isn't it?
We all knew the bait when we saw it, but we didn't bite. There are two saints, Ophelia in Skylysium now, along with who knows however many else good in the city elsewhere. It's a powder keg waiting to explode.
So what do we do?
I was just wondering the same thing. Showed up in the nick of time. I'm open to ideas.
Well, if it's just them, likely what they've done is they've used, what's the big one's name again? Big
The
boss?
Baron.
Black Lion?
Black
Renador.
Lion.
Renador. Black
Ah.
Lion, Renador.
Mm-hmm. Black Lion's word might be enough for them to have evidence of the vampiric stuff, because of course he has that power that lets him sense the undead. Meaning that likely now, what they're going to do is they're going to regroup, go get more people, and then come back with the intention of either raiding Canaan's House of Healing or going to the Baron to have you ousted. And in either of those cases, us, the Sanguine Band, will need to figure out where they are staying.
And if we figure out where they're staying, then what?
Well, first we talk to them.
As a
It would-
group?
They'll
or-
ignore Canis House of Healing if we reveal ourselves to them.
So
Well,
we
they
use
have fewer
ourselves-
numbers.
So we use ourselves as a decoy for them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We let them know that, you know, the threats to William did work, and now they can have a conversation with us.
Real quick,
And-
to do an Inquisition, they would need at least like 2 saints to go off of it. Is that why there's 2 pretty much here? Like one can't just abuse the power, but one would have to like collude with him to agree with it.
The reason those two specifically is that Black Lion is the saint in charge of the borders, the outward forces of Falling Fire, instead of the internal affairs. While
That's what it was.
Bane Scourger is just the saint known for fighting the undead.
Yeah, he's the champion of fight undead. Right, that's what it was. Okay, so he's the muscle behind the threat. Got it.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
would say
either
they're
could
both
make an
muscle.
Inquisition. Either could make the Inquisition happen just without their word, basically. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, right,
The thing that might more concern your worries is that Black Lion knows of the incident back at Iron Edge with you guys, and that
Yes.
can trace its way back to here.
Even
And
though
so-
that vampire is no longer here.
Our best bet is to offer ourselves up as a form of bait, letting them know, hey, we showed up. Let's talk. And if they try to get hostile, then we can just run away instead of fighting. Because we are very good at running away.
We
If we
can
need
run away all we like, but whether we fight or whether we run away, they're still going to come back here and continue their investigation.
And if they
Because
have a
they
place...
know
Sorry, go ahead.
they know we're attached to this place. We can run as far as we want. They can just use this place as a hostage. We just came for that exact reason.
If they're going to be anywhere in Scarlisium representing Falling Fire, they're going to be at the Baron's home itself.
Of course, they're
State
honored
House.
guests. Honored guests, of course.
Ambassador's suites and all that.
I still think going and talking to them might reveal a better plan than what we currently have now.
Honestly, I'm in agreement there, but
Perhaps you're just the wild card this house needs to turn things.
I certainly hope so.
Things do tend to get pretty wild where we are. Do you know what we managed to do?
Oh yeah, sure. Tell
Bragging
him.
now. Okay.
We might as well do a little bit.
Let him
No,
brag.
we don't have time to brag.
Let him brag a little bit. Come on.
All right, fine.
Do you want to tell the story, Joust?
Why? It is a terrible story.
I will admit a lot of giants did die. It's
I
unfortunate.
don't like I said, I prefer talking to killing, but if it is Brennalor, I know him.
Brenador.
Brennador, sorry. I get names confused, you know that pain.
Mhm.
Brennador. He does not talk. He is the hammer that crashes the skull. He is like, fine, let's boogie. Like that kind of thing.
So if we reveal ourselves, he'll just attack us outright?
He will announce us for our taint of the undead, and then by just right of Cain, kill us.
And so we could thus fight in self-defense here in Skylesia.
He would have the right to do that.
GM,
Hmm.
how accurate is what Joust's saying in corroboration with how I know Brenador?
I think the misunderstanding is that it's not that he's immediately prone to violence, it's that he is inquisitive. He will threaten violence very easily.
Very, very quick to act, if need be.
Because I remember specifically, I believe it was Elafi having a chat with Bane at the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a bit ago.
It's a good time.
Mm-hmm. It's not that he doesn't know how to remain formal. It's just that when the gloves are on, they might smack someone.
Yeah,
into
he will
getting
throw
answers.
the gauntlet down. Yeah. So, if anything, we would have one shot if we don't convince him. It'd be a hell of a fight. I'm not gonna lie. He could probably take. We'd be up pretty high, especially when they have William as collateral.
That would be our main objective, of course, is getting Ophelia to take William elsewhere.
If she is with him, it is going to be hard to do that.
Please be safe. That's the best that I can hope for. Regardless of how we end up, he remains safe.
We're no good to him dead.
Maybe that's something we can use to negotiate.
William.
You want to use my brother as a bargaining chip?
Just to make sure there's no violence. They're not going to kill a bunch of people and not going to start an all-out war in the middle of a city in front of a child.
It's a fair point. Fuck, I hate that.
60-40.
I think that we still lack a bit of information. Kenneth, do you know how many they were in total? Their investigation party?
As far as I know, who entered was Black Lion, it was Bane Scourger, it was Ophelia, and it was William.
And the two gentlemen outside.
Gentlemen that were waiting outside beforehand. I suspect that we may... Damn. Your hospital is making things abnormally complicated for us. You see, we're very good at dealing with problems in a very direct way, but your hospital being here is the hampering factor to our usual methods. The other option, of course, is we sneak William away from the rest of their crew, because we are an astoundingly sneaky bunch. All we would need to do is get Joust within 5 feet of William. And then Dimension Door.
That is if he is willing.
Mhm,
I'm sure he'd be willing if the promise was that he'd get to see me.
exactly.
And I definitely.
But
would
even
like
if we
see
were to
him.
run from that, then comes the problem of needing to protect Canaan's House of Healing.
And that gives him a reason to come after the House of Healing too,
If it's
because
just
we
for a little
kidnapped.
bit, if it's just for a little bit,
Return William after?
yeah,
Oh, I don't think that would work.
no.
He would tell. He's an honest child.
That would put William in a very much so unnecessary danger.
If we get him out
Do they
of here,
know what?
I have.
Do they know
what might be
Joust is
considered-
sentient?
No, they
oh
do not.
God.
They do not. As far as they know, I was a rogue defect. I was to be what's the best word for it? Melted down.
I
Recycle.
have
Recycled. That's nicer. Yes.
what might be considered a very dumb idea, and it will require Canis' agreement on this one. One of the biggest problems we have right now is that William is currently in their control. And they're touting their capacity to hit Canis' House of Healing whenever they want, essentially, at this point.
Right. Correct.
So, what we do,
Is a trade.
we gather our allies. Those we can. It'll take them time to bring forces here.
Or we make a trade, me for William.
That's
And
a
No, Joust, we're
Terrible
not doing
idea.
that.
Oh, I can get
We're not
away
doing
from
that.
them.
No, Joust.
Not the point.
I'm not
It would
trading a
be
brother for a brother, okay?
astoundingly dangerous, that too.
Hmm.
And my plan's not done
Again,
yet. What we do the most insightful thing. We steal William and bring him here. With us
To a
here.
to a hospital.
that feels like we're then using the hospital as a shield. That doesn't look good on us.
And
Yes.
then we bring what allies we can. We have now some very powerful friends to the north who do not like Keen.
Skyleasian
An
is
opportunity to strike down 2 of their saints. Or at least, maybe we don't even kill them, but letting them know
This is
that their power doesn't stretch as far as they want it to. It's astoundingly dangerous, yes, especially for the people here in Skylesia. But do we want to wait and see if they blow Skylesium up? We've lost one town. We can't pretend that dangerous things aren't going to happen.
This is not a
And
place
you would
for a
wager
battlefield.
all of Skylesium on that bet.
I don't want to place that bet. I'm sorry,
It would
Alafi.
be better to gather
That's-
all of our strength and fight them on a battleground of our own choosing instead of letting them call the shots.
You're basically talking about unleashing a war in this town.
In Skylesium.
As opposed to just letting them take it for free, yes. I don't see how we are going to stop them if they do a proper inquisition.
I am sorry to say it, but this is not our most present matter, guys.
Drana looks shocked at Joust.
Joust, I get where you're coming from. Especially with, the whole pilgrimage thing being the top priority, but this is immediate. If we don't do anything here, we lose everything here.
What we are now doing is trying to push the start of the war that we have on 2 fronts. Immediately.
a war was going to start anyway, but even then, I'm not a big fan of this plan either. I'll be perfectly honest.
I believe our best first would be to at least try to parlay under the guise of meeting the Baron and call in for an immediate parlay.
Here's the thing. I can't show my face to the Baron. I can't show my face to Brenador. I can't with Black Lion either.
Why
Ophelia,
Not.
they haven't seen me.
The jig is up. They're already here.
They know you're alive. Again, they know who you are, Pain.
If anything, showing up, William knowing you came.
If anything, we cannot press back. We must.
It's not like you're facing them alone, Pain.
I know.
You have all of us.
Do you think the barony suspects the House of Healing?
As we all turn to Kenneth.
I believe the fact that Saints were even welcomed to have a chat with me raises suspicions.
Enemies
But
the enemy inside, yes.
But if he's under the impression, which we do not know, but if he's under the impression that they seek to reunite a brother with his brother, then maybe it's not a bad idea just walking into the barony.
If I know in
Oh
general,
my god, we can just walk in there right now. They can't attack us yet.
that's what I'm saying, our best bet is to meet them head on. If anything, if they attack,
We call their bluff.
we defend, we call the bluff. We have to see if they're holding aces.
And
Is
if they're the
is
ones
that a
that want to
card
go
thing for us?
nuclear, that's when
We strike down here and now.
Yeah. And if we go now, then it looks like they just missed Pain. So it looks like Pain was just in town, just somewhere else.
that's fucking perfect.
That is what I'm saying. We cannot.
There is
relent.
always the
We have to
downside.
go now.
If things go tits up, and things do
Which
turn
they usually
hostile,
do with us. Which they usually do.
I know, it's so unfortunate.
Right.
Kenneth, you might have to run. Are you willing to escape, or would you rather stand and fight? And I don't mean you alone, I mean you and your people, of course.
I'm willing to abandon sick and downtrodden patience. Despots.
You are a wonderful person. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. Okay, simple. If things go wrong, then we stand and fight with our brothers.
We either stand together, Laffy, or we fall together. And right now we have to meet the enemy in enemy territory. Right now we are both on uneven ground. We'll see
Basically,
who
it's
slips
neutral ground.
first.
Mm-hmm.
This is no man's land.
Yes, basically we must meet at the summit, and then see how the cards will fall. If not, we'll do what the Sanguine does best and think of something on the fly.
Oh, fun.
Last time we tried that, we
One of them.
eliminated a hill giant tribe.
Well,
I'm starting to think we're not good people.
Oh, it only took you 75 episodes to figure that out?
I want to remind you of that one guard that Laffy,
Straight up murked.
I'm sorry,
in this
by
town,
episode
no less.
3, Dark was saying, are they the bad guys?
Hey, good and bad is subjective. No, we're clearly just bad. It's like, listen,
Are the Sanguine
right now,
Band good people? Boy, howdy.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're trying, okay?
We
banished
just save
guy,
a town from
a
slavery.
defective
That gives us a few
automaton,
points.
a runaway,
Hey,
and then
if
a
anything,
vampire.
if anything, the goodest boy is Joust. Everyone else is corrupted.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
And you see Joust looks, well, everyone, I believe we have an appointment to make.
Why?
Master Caneth, a pleasure.
And
We will contact-
apologies.
Of course. Yes.
Yes, thank
If,
me.
we-
Apology means the same sentence.
If shit goes south, we will contact you, but you'll probably see the smoke from here.
And if you do see smoke, it's likely not our fault.
Like 2% that it's my fault. Just thinks
Let's
about
go
it.
see William.
Gangs of New York style. Just walking straight to the Baroness.
The
Aw,
first time
shit.
we're walking through so stealthy, trying to get the lay of the land. We get the lay of the land, and it's like, hold on a second.
Now
No. They don't have the upper hand. Things are even as it stands.
Now it's literally be a man. Just like walking straight
you
at him.
guys, head on down to the lobby. I'll be there in a minute.
Very good. I have to fill out that form. I forgot to do
You
anyway.
don't have to
Don't
fill
have
out
to
the
fill out
form.
Just-
Or
God.
appointment request. Go everyman. Boom.
I just turn over to Caneth and just like, these are the friends I've made. I don't know what that says about me. How I managed to live this long and not.
You have found people who will live and die by you. And you would the same to them.
Yeah.
Quite the Sanguine Band you formed.
Well, I wouldn't have been able to form it if, you hadn't saved my life. I don't know if I'll ever have a chance to actually say this, and I definitely wouldn't want to say it in front of them, but I've not had a father figure like you. But I'm glad that I did.
Aww.
I will be the first to admit. When I first learned about you, I saw all the potential you could become. For the family, I mean. The skills could be used to help preserve us, reinforce us. I had thought for a while it was going to be simply transactionary. I gave you a second chance at life, and you would serve this house to the utmost of your abilities. I see now that the abilities that I once saw in you have now made us look like dwarfs in comparison. You have grown. Much more than this house can accompany. Though these doors will always be opened. I know when it's time to let birds fly from their nest.
Maybe one day, under better circumstances, maybe William and I can come for a visit. Have a little bit of family bonding, you know?
I have a confession to make.
That being?
When William was here, curiosity got the better of me. I may have pried into his mind in the moment. See what his intentions were here. Why he brought saints right to our doorsteps. I saw visions of you and him. Thought I could just be more like my brother. Maybe we could make a family. I think he came here to become a Dhampir.
You told him what that would cost.
Seemed like he was willing to seems like he was willing to pay that cost.
In front of the saints and everyone. I wouldn't want this kind of life for him. It's not for everyone. It worked for me because it saved my life and, in a sense, freed me. I don't know if he needs that. I don't know if he should need that. Hopefully he doesn't have to. He's already died once, I'm not gonna lose him again.
I understand. You said you view me as a father figure. Then as a father figure, let me ask you this then. What life would your brother live should he return to Firefall immortal? Inherit his family's traditions, dive himself deep into paperwork and paranoia as your father did. He is but a child inheriting a whole family's fortune.
He doesn't need to take that fortune.
He wants a brother by his side. The only family he knows he has left. And he was willing to travel the distance here to embrace that.
Then maybe he doesn't need to be in Falling Fire. Maybe that's not the home for him. It wasn't for me.
Ultimately, it's not my choice. nor is it your choice.
It's his.
It will be up to him.
No matter what, he's gonna be my brother. Dampier or no. If he's willing to accept me as I am, then same goes for him.
Careful.
You too.
And he's just gonna walk out the door and head down to the lobby, join the rest of the group.
So you're saying I don't have health insurance?
You don't have health, Ghost.
Ah, right.
What do you need insurance for it?
So we're doing this or what?
Waiting on you, boss.
Boss.
Now, because we're playing by rules and semantics here, and they need proof of vampirism, would you like you and Drana to be masked from identification?
They won't know.
Do we count as undead?
As Dampier,
Kinda.
technically, no, you are considered humanoid.
No, but this is in character. I looked at Pain. Do we count as undead?
Yeah,
you don't
kinda,
look
it really.
I guess
Should we
it's
go
like
ask Kenneth?
No.
No, I'm not going to go back upstairs to.
Hey,
bother him about this.
Dad, I looked
pop
at.
up
No,
there really
stop
quick.
it! Stop it!
Like 3 seconds? No? Okay.
Look. Regardless, I don't think we'll be needing that. It's a
offering.
good thought, though.
Just us being there is going to be chaotic enough as it is. Let's not mess with it too much. Do you have a way to mask him, Tora? Was that what you were saying?
He did it on
yeah,
me with Elias's detection.
Yeah, I can cast non-detect.
Just
That could
wondered.
be very useful at some point. Good to know.
Do that for Drona.
Well,
He is the most important of us, after all.
if anything, keeping them from being able to see Drana's mind for the purposes of, like, if they try to do any mind reading stuff, would be very good.
It won't stop that.
Oh.
It stops them from it stops from identification, so they wouldn't be able to tell any undead or anything like that. Wouldn't be able to tell species if they have any kind of spell like that, and it would prevent them from scrying, which is not going to be a problem for right in the room.
Well, I mean, if they scry on us, it's a pretty bad waste of a spell, but...
Yeah.
Maybe they're looking for us right now and see us standing in
Yeah.
the Hall of the House of Healing. If they just left. That would be the
Yeah,
funniest thing.
Or
Luffy,
just
looks
waving a
around.
middle finger in the
Imagine-
air.
Imagine they scryfall and it's literally like us, the
Guys,
back view of them
stop.
at the opposite end of the room, and we're just like,
I'd
hi.
like to go and see my brother,
And then
please.
breaking character for just a second here. You have to remember that yesterday they could have scryed us and seen us in. What was the name of that place we were in?
Dumbledore?
We would
They
have
did
been in
change it.
Dumbledore yesterday, and then they scry on us the same time today, and we're in Canaan's House of Healing. Imagine that from their perspective. Okay, let's go say hi to them.
We
Damn, they got
never
some-
skip leg day.
What kind of running shoes did you put on?
Running camels.
Since when can they teleport? Oh God,
We
they
met
can
a-
teleport.
so
How
we
are we
met a
supposed to
head
catch
tall
them?
recently.
Alright, let's go!
Alright.
Gangs of New York style, just flying V formation, dun, 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 fixing our outfits and everything as we're
Hopefully
walking out.
this battle map I found works.
Battle map.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're,
dun,
you're, you're
dun,
going
dun,
into
dun.
the Baron's State House.
We're going
It's
into
just
the
a map,
wolves'
right?
It's just a map, right?
Right.
Every map is a battle map if you fuck up.
If
Right.
you think about it, then
Or
yeah.
play your cards right, depending on how you think about it.
Hey,
But how Alafi feels about things is usually pretty different. Ooh, it's a big place.
I mean, it
By
is
the current
still
size of
there.
the squares, I imagine that's actually about to. Yep. Okay.
You're about to
I
get
mean,
bigger.
Yep.
I mean, technically, it is literally like the
Keep feeling
governor's
myself
mansion,
growing.
effectively. Haha, nickel every time I heard that, Alafi.
Yeah, this is where all the public state city
All he ever do
officials
is
all
shrink.
meet up to pass and amend laws.
Yeah, it's basically like the capital / baron / governor house.
Yep.
Wow. Well then, I hope
Shall
we don't
we?
need an. I don't hope we don't need an appointment. Real quick. Payne,
Yeah.
give me 1 second as I like kind of look at him and like. If things go bad, I will make sure William is safe.
No, you
I
won't.
promise you this, okay? He will not be harmed, and I will get him out of there. But we're all making out of it here together, okay?
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
And you see, he like, I believe in you, bro. Mwah. And gives you bardic
Did you just-
inspiration. Yes.
Oh, why'd you have to fucking do that? That's weird.
I don't have lips.
It's almost.
Yeah, you don't have lips. How'd you do that?
Love.
Listen,
to break-
I've had a brotherly love, but no. No.
Alright. Well, you'll have it for at least 10 minutes, so we better make it count.
Yeah.
All right. Payne, do you want to lead us in for this one? For
Yeah.
dramatic effect?
Might as well.
Excuse
Bust
me,
the
you need
doors
a,
open. Grand entrance.
excuse me, you need an appointment,
At
not
this
today.
point- at this point, the windy overcast is like blowing those doors open.
Blows him up.
That was
Random.
much more fucking dramatic than it needed to be. Holy.
Oh yeah, those.
Uh.
I hate when you close the door and it's windy and just boom, whoa. Sorry.
That was just violent. Is there a secretary?
Yes, there is a gnomish secretary sitting behind the desk.
La, 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 la.
Hi.
I like being alive.
Hello, welcome to the State House.
Hey, I was told that my brother William Morrison was here.
Pressing the panic button under the desk. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mr. Morrison is a guest with representatives from Falling Fire.
I'm his brother. I'd like to see him, please. My friends and I would like to see him.
We can wait out here if necessary.
I'd rather you guys were all with me, to be perfectly honest.
Also,
That's why
if
we'll
you-
wait.
also, I'd really love a coffee if you have any.
Joust, you don't even need coffee.
You don't drink.
You don't drink.
You don't
could
drink. You don't have
try.
health. Why do you need these things?
Ignore him.
See, Joust looks almost plainly. I've never tried it before.
Next time you have taste buds, we'll let you try some for sure.
Oh, good.
In any case, I'd like for my friends and I to have an audience with him and, if necessary, the Saints. Which is, I would rather that not be the case, but if that's necessary, we'll go with it.
You know what? Just let them know we're here. I'm sure they'll want to talk to us right away.
You simply need to sign off your names on the sheet here.
Uh-oh.
Joanna, do you want me to write for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'll have to teach you how to write one day.
I've been
Just make a
trying
random-
to. It's
Make a random squiggle and just say you're a doctor or something. It's usually works.
no. I'm not doing that.
I'm just gonna write my name and Drana's name.
This will keep us a records on who is here and for what purpose.
Joust. Reason for visit. Personal. Underlines it. This time it's
Violent.
personal. Dun-dun.
Just, we're all here for the same thing. We're here for a visit.
Ah, right. business personal.
Personal visit.
Personal business. Underline it.
Not just.
No, Joss would just put his name. Of course, he's not that rude. There's very little room in the ledger.
We're having fun.
A little too much fun.
I mean, we're nervous.
Some levity before the storm ain't bad.
Yeah.
All right. Where are they staying?
Although one thing I do love, it is bureaucracy. Ah, forms in triplicate. Makes my circuits flutter.
Weird. You're right.
The wheels of the
Sorry,
government.
Sorry, even I'm losing myself on this map.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Little gnome. All right, give me a moment.
Definitely made a mistake. Okay. Oh well. Fine.
As all of them come out, and then
That's-
the second read.
Does Private Retcon need to show up or something?
No, it's just I saved the second floor upside down, so everything's like
I
reversed.
hate that. I hate
Oh
that.
no!
Oh, no.
We
So,
won't
like,
even
so
notice.
like you're gonna head north, but you're gonna appear south.
Boy, these
Okay.
governor's mansions are weird.
Yeah, governor mansions are weird.
We're actually
Yep.
skipping the second floor,
So
going to the
just-
third floor, see?
Make your way to my right up the stairs, over through the doorwell up there. It's gonna be the first room on the right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, Tora not saying thank you, imagine.
I said thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
I
I
was
didn't
just
hear
about
you,
to
sorry.
say in your defense, you're too fabulous to say thank you to peasants.
Woo!
It's really fun.
You're gonna see what I mean here in a second.
Predict here.
Don't ever accuse me of thinking of people as peasants. That's kind of
Oh,
what
I was
started
close.
this whole
Oh
thing.
yeah, you're right. I'm so
So
sorry.
second room on the right, or first room on the right? They said yes. I feel all turned around.
here.
I think it was this first right.
I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous at all. Fuck this.
I
Ah.
believe in you, Pain.
Torres is gonna hold Payne's hand really quick. You got this. You'll be okay.
Squeezes his hand in reassurance.
Everything's gonna be all right.
Okay.
And we walk in.
Inside, you see what appears to be several different couches. You imagine this is a sort of waiting chamber for ambassadors and visitors of Skylysium to just wait for the mayor to arrive or enter a meeting. Across these, you see the gold-clad armors and the blackened pauldron of Sentinel Black Lion sitting
Oh.
closest.
Well, shit.
Across the way, you see what appears to be William sitting next to Ophelia.
Oh, lovely. He's child size.
He's flat child
I like
size.
how we have a model for all of the gods, but we haven't made a model for William yet.
I didn't pay for it. What do you want from me?
We're
I'll pay
getting
for
on
it.
it.
Just
It's
ask.
too
We're
late.
getting on it. He's looking a little flat these
I'm
days.
sure after this we won't need him. It'll be fine.
Whoa!
Oh my god, babe! He's a
Shit,
child!
And
Shots
across the way
fired.
from both Ophelia and William is the bald, scarred head of Saint Brennanor, the Bane Scourge.
Oh boy, yep. Badass Paladin Lex Luthor over there.
Not scared at all. Not scared at all. Totally.
They all just turn to look at us.
I mean, yeah. As
Yeah.
strangers walk through their room, not expecting guests, and to their surprise, they see what could only be described as the Sanguine Band on a silver platter.
Wave specifically to Brenador. Hello again.
Long time. Haven't seen you since the party, bro. What the fuck?
It seems as though your calculations were accurate, Ophelia.
Line.
My gaze is already on William.
They loud gas and a hop from the couch. William just runs over to you, Payne.
Oh, I'm gonna kneel down and just like give him a hug as soon as he comes over.
We could just yoink him right now. The circumstance is perfect.
Teleport now. No, go. I can't do anything.
That
Ninja
is
smoke.
idiotic.
Ninja smoke. We just run
Imagine
away.
just like, oh hey, poof, gone. Entire Sanguine Band disappears.
They hear clambering down the stairs, and we're just go, 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 go.
Wonderful.
Silly.
He's just giving him the biggest hug that he can muster.
I knew you were gonna be here.
Sorry it took me so long.
And Luffy's gonna sit on the couch.
Hi. Nice to see you. Hello, William.
The Black Lion get up from the couch you're sitting on.
Aw.
Sits back down.
Oh, he doesn't he doesn't want to be around the filthy
Cold.
purple. Oh
The
no.
snub,
The snub.
the upturned noses. Ugh.
I take a lofty spot.
Well. Good evening.
We're here to chat, if that wasn't obvious.
Yes, I believe the phrase we're all looking for is parlay.
Ah, see, people do say it. Okay.
It's an
Yeah, it's
elfin
an elvish
term.
phrase.
Ah, it's an elf phrase, right? That's where I heard it. May we sit?
He just sort of
They're laughing already,
gestures
sitting.
his hand out to have you all take a seat.
Ah, lovely.
No, I'm not going to be in the middle. I'm not in the middle in this one.
Oh, don't worry. William, Payne, why don't we sit right here in the middle?
Where do you want to sit, Kevin?
Wherever.
Alright. Come on. There we go.
So,
Ruffles his hair a little bit.
well, I don't
Have you
believe
gotten
we've been...
taller? Holy shit, you've gotten taller.
A little bit.
Are you hitting that growth spurt already? Damn,
Well,
I'm missing all the fun shit, aren't I?
Watch your mouth.
He knows curse words. Doesn't matter. As long as he doesn't repeat them, it's fine.
I believe introductions are in order, my lords. As he, like, you see Joust, like, kind of take off his hat.
I do believe you're all well acquainted with St. Anthony Black Lion.
Of course. Been a
I think
while.
we've met somewhere. On
Pleasure.
the road, maybe.
Yes.
Luffy's a
You're the
huge
ones who
grins, of
smuggled
course.
the vampire out of the mines.
No idea what you're talking about.
I
The
can neither
foreman
confirm nor
confessed to
deny.
everything.
Ah,
Can't hide behind pleasantries anymore.
Can't help but agree. There's no point in lying. We might as well be upfront with everything we know.
well, yes, either way. But good to see you again. Been a while.
Yes, you could say it's been a passion project of mine to bring the harborers of vampires to justice.
Yes, that's a good ring to it, right? And Lady Ophelia, good to see you again. Thank you for letting us stay in your home when we were in Fallen Fire.
That wasn't her home, Joust.
Oh, I get that confused.
You're getting that misremembered again.
Right. It was some home. Somewhere. I don't remember.
Can
But
you
Saint
imagine from their perspective hearing a robot say, I don't remember?
Yes, and I believe you all have not met but Saint Brenador.
I am Saint Brenador Bane's Scourger.
Your reputation precedes you.
Evidently so.
So isn't this nice? Just all us talking.
So long as we get what we're looking for, the cordialness and the talking will continue.
Of course. So, so let's lay our cards on the table. Why are you here?
Well, I believe to start, I want to make one thing very clear. As he, looks over to Payne. I have a reputation being rash and
That's
adamant.
a word for it. That's also a word for it.
What happened to you that day?
You mean the day where you left me to die and framed me for something that I did not do?
Please.
That day? That day in particular?
Please, Kane, think of that.
Sounded like Payne was just clarifying.
Of
Makes
course.
sense to me.
I was wondering, yes.
You'll have to forgive me if I still hold at least a little bit of resentment towards that. Just a little bit.
But that was ages ago.
You were doing
Yeah, I mean, it was
you were
5
doing
years
very
ago.
delicate work in the name of Falling Fire. You knew the risks when
And-
you went into it and accepted them alongside Ophelia. The only difference is one of you lived and the other one died. Could have easily been Ophelia who had gotten trapped underneath the cages of Skylesium.
Trapped. Trapped. There's a lot I want to say, but you know what? I'm not gonna say it in front of William because, I don't think he needs to hear any of that.
No, I don't expect any forgiveness for such atrocities that has happened under your eyes. But with that out of the way, I want to make sure that we are all clear on that. There is a mutual benefit that we can all serve each other with, so long as we're willing to continue to cooperate.
How much do you know of the going-ons of the world?
You've been making a name for yourself. Words from the sea travel faster than words on ground. And it seems that a certain galleon ship has gone the way of the dodo.
Oh, yes, of course. I was wondering when news would spread beyond the walls.
What's a dodo?
I have no idea, and I've been around for a long time.
It's
It
a bird
was-
that used to live but now is extinct.
It was a delicacy in Fallen Fire.
Was.
Was, of
Now you
course.
can't get it anymore.
True. And what would that mean? And what would that mean for Fallen Fire? Of course.
Is that all you know of the going-ons of the world?
We know there are greater forces stirring than some small, sanguine band of adventurers. The very earth itself is shifting underneath our own feet.
And it feels as though nature is retreating away, yes?
It feels like you have some involvement in it.
That may or may not be the case. After all, we do a lot of good work for the world.
How did that prophecy go again?
I honestly cannot remember, but
When the child of dreams sees the light. Oh, what's the rest of it?
Hey, if you can't remember, you can't remember. It's probably not important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. War against the dark.
I think you're emphasizing a little too much of that stanza. After all, are you thinking the right dark? Or is there another dark that you don't know about?
Yeah, because we've been dealing with the root of the problem as opposed to the symptoms.
You've been making dealings with Queen Aleas.
That's good.
Oh,
Who
Oh,
gave
she's a
you that
bitch.
information? Because whoever told you that is fucking
that is
stupid.
bad business there. Sorry, we tried to hold that one in, but that is fucking
The
ridiculous.
entire Sanguine Band bursts out laughing at that. Oh
Joust is
my
like,
god.
And
I don't
Joust,
even have
the
a gun.
defective robot, turned her down.
Oh, good.
See, you could have just at
Fantastic.
least rephrased
Oh.
that. You know, you never were very good with this kind of thing. You have no idea how many times I had to hold myself in and she had to, like, nudge me on the shoulder to shut me up.
Well, I'm sorry. Is that my title in Fallen Fire? Joust the defective robot? That's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
No, continue. Sorry. So just like, the defective. Ooh, that's a good one. The defective.
Not bad.
The defect.
Hey.
We know that Aleas is more than she appears to be.
Oh yeah, she's a freaking parasite.
The entire country itself, even.
As I said, parasite.
And that's gonna keep getting worse.
Unless
She's
something is
making
done
a
about
power
it.
grab. If your information isn't complete, I'm hoping that you guys, being who you are, would know. Do you understand the extent of the plan she has? Because we do.
You know, you've been coy with us so far, so please continue to humor us.
Oh, you've been plenty humorous.
So
And you have to remember, you kind of... There's some boundaries that are being pushed here, right? Now, we obviously are reasonable people. We're not looking for a fight. Well, some threats were made and we came to talk. Is that not reasonable?
After all, what do you do when a bully pushes you?
Kill them in their sleep.
Oh, I thought you go
I
home and
told you
crying
that was
home
the
to
right answer.
I thought it was you go home and
No.
crying to daddy, and he
The
says it's
three
all
of
right.
you are lucky. That's not what we do.
Right? No, of course
Oh,
not.
is that not so?
Correct. That is not so.
It's not true that you eviscerate guard captains when they're bound and tied. Is it not true that you've killed hill giants in their sleep who have done nothing wrong to you all?
In their sleep. Boy, you've got some weird networks. It seems they give you the information you want to hear instead of the real things.
That's not true,
you'd like.
Elafi. Have you not killed giants in their sleep?
Do you know how many giants I've killed defending my people? From even before I was part of the Sanguine Band.
My point is, you don't get to come out of this as innocent, do-gooding bystanders. There is blood on all of our hands.
Gallius is God. Do you think we think that we're on some moral high ground? You're fools.
We're trying to make sure things keep spinning.
By continuing to serve yourselves.
By trying to stop a god from starving an entire nation.
And
serving
bringing it
ourselves,
crashing
of course.
down.
And claiming wild magic for her own.
Yep.
And getting home in time for dinner.
While
No, Jones.
Oh.
while you guys are sitting around in your ivory tower and just waiting for them to make a move on you when it's already going to be too late. We're doing what you guys can't.
So I ask again. How much of Elias's plan do you know?
Because it seems the enemy of our enemy could be our friend.
Now we finally come to the crux of this.
Huh?
You can see he is taking all of his patience to just be in the
Not
same
pull out a
room
sword
as
and
you.
stab somebody.
Oh, I bet.
You're a pretty impudent bunch, all things considered.
Oh yeah. All of our backstories are say "fuck you, authority." Fuck you.
We have enough proof to bring House Canet down for good.
Not that it would do any good, of course.
We know enough about you all to know that it is still an important place to you.
Yeah, they healed one of our own. Why wouldn't it be?
And my statement still stands. It would be an astoundingly evil thing to do, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
The
And
amount
do you
of
think
lives those
Fallen?
people have saved? Oof.
And do you think Fallen Fire would get away with blowing up a hospital? Even that doesn't look good to the rest of the world.
I believe that is a shocking suggestion you are making.
It's what you are threatening to do.
At least in
You
our
are
eyes.
To
threatening
blow up a
raid.
hospital.
You are threatening to raid a hospital for a supposed vampire threat that you may or may not have substantial proof of. And even then, even if you were right, you are going to be depositioning a plethora of sick and injured out of a potential place of aid and comfort. What if you're wrong?
It's
What if
not
you
even where we
kill-
brought the vampire anyway.
Besides, you want vampirism? Hi, I'm right fucking here.
You're no true vampire just yet.
Oh, yet. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment.
Besides, you and I both know that House Kenneth isn't a threat.
Oh, now
So
we're getting
why-
to the crux of it.
So then why even bother threatening to raid it in the first place?
Because
To
it's
get
a
us to
bargaining chip.
talk. That was your plan.
It's good.
Smart. It worked. And I believe we are coming to that. We might need to stamp out some weeds that Keen does not like in his garden.
Hold up. Why did you bring us here?
A truce. In exchange for information.
I see. And what are your terms for this truce?
We want information on all of the vampire houses. Exchange, we will spare House Kenneth.
It's a big ask.
Alive's gonna lean past everyone else on this set of things. It's like,
The prophecy will continue to remain intact. We will continue to fight darkness, only we want the perpetrators that were at the grand ball that day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Clearly
just
you are
want the
fighting
ones that
against
were-
them, so it confirms that House Kenneth and whatever houses are infighting oppose each other.
That is a very important thing.
How
After
about
all,
this? How about this? You just get the house that attacked the ball that night, and you can root out the problem from there.
That'll
After
lead
all-
you down the right path.
yes, we could point you a direction, but unfortunately, your networks will have to find them. We have very little.
Unfortunately, never really been to that particular house, and quite frankly, I was advised against it.
yeah,
But
they
I
didn't
think-
seem like very nice people.
No, no, not in the least fucking
We
bit.
have no reason to play coy. To be perfectly honest, I don't think the last remaining vampire house we know of would be in particularly much danger if we did agree to the presented term. I want
After
to
all,
add one more stipulation.
The
If
house
I
that
may.
came up with the prophecy.
They're all but wiped out.
And yet you remain.
Do you want to take that? I'm right here. You kill me, you start a war with all of the North, and they're going to come down full fucking force.
This is
The
what I
remnants
mean.
of a pirate brigade. Yes, quite a threat. The indomitable
Oh.
power of falling fire.
Oh, they're missing a key point of information.
See, that's the thing.
Oh.
Ocho was a good idea.
we
Anyway.
all think about it and go, ooh, we're like kind of like wince back when you think about it. Ooh.
No,
I would
you don't
suggest
understand.
you guys watch your tongue. You're speaking
Bane
To-
Scourger.
Drana Emberlight.
See Bane just look over
I-
to the Black Lion.
I am the. God damn it! I don't have the word for it, but I want to say fleet admiral, but for lack of a better term. God damn
It was a really good word for it. That's
it!
what I was
It was a
looking for,
good
too.
title too.
I was scanning over every single one of your models that you had. in the
Yeah,
back. I was like,
unfortunately, that one
easy.
got deleted. And I have no idea where it went. Anyway,
Ah, well.
uh,
That's a
I
shame,
think
ain't
it's
it?
Kyokin. Kyokin.
Kyokin.
There's something
I don't
K. Something K.
I'm pretty sure it was in the open bar somewhere.
Yeah.
Regardless, you're speaking to the High Admiral of the Reigning Vale.
Indeed. So, it'd be your god versus ours. Not just a pirate fleet.
But is that truly what you are?
Kaigun Gensui, that's what it was.
Kaigun, that's it, Kaigun.
Kaikyun Ginsu.
Kaigun.
I have sworn once my more pressing duties are done, that I will serve under them. Yes.
Because word around the boats and pirates is that the second coming of the pirate queen will soon be upon them.
Sounds like a rumor to me.
The pirates already proclaimed you queen once.
Interesting.
And I'm sure you all, being the cunning folk you are, can see the exact intersect between those 2 points.
But yes, besides the information, that's all you want to know.
You'll be happy to know that we're already well on the way to making sure that Elias does not gain a step of power above the other gods of this world.
Not keen, not anyone.
And we could provide proof of that. So, we have to make a deal somewhere, and I agree that violence is not the way to do this right now. Not here, especially.
Of course.
Ophelia, you've been rather quiet. No thoughts you want to interject?
There is nothing here for me to say.
Well, there's plenty for you to use to say.
You two can have a personal conversation once the main business is done. I hate to interrupt, because I'm sure there are plenty of things that you two could say, but it's not what's needed here.
Tell us about this Comet Forge.
Now that is a big ask.
We're
Couldn't
working
tell
on
you
it.
much, unfortunately.
Not able
We know it
to or not
exists.
willing to?
Not able to. We don't know where it is.
No idea. We know how to find it, but it is impossible for anyone else to find.
If you want as much information we have, we're pretty sure it's in the Hollow Highland.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Which, if that's not a very satisfactory answer, it's because it isn't. That's why we're trying to find out more as well.
Apologies on that one.
Yeah,
Yes,
full
this-
stop.
this-
We don't really know. I shrugged.
Yeah, this meeting just accidentally interrupted our ability to gain more info that we were in the middle of, actually.
Yes.
We're gonna go back to what's the place? Helmgrow?
Something like that.
We were on our way there, yeah.
Yeah. After all, these trips take forever. But luckily we were able to turn around when we heard word.
Are you asking what the Comet Forge actually does? Is that your question?
Legends say it has the power to slay gods.
But what would Keen want with that?
Is it interesting that that may be what it's for, but we've never actually considered turning it on Keen. In fact, we were originally trying to stop it from being used altogether. That's its own thing, though.
I believe the main threat for it, though, that could be most useful is Elias. And I believe you all know of what might be coming from that.
Yes.
As for the giant, sorry,
He's just simply agreeing.
as for the giants, and what was their god's name? Gaia.
Gray area.
It's more of a, if they're willing to let everyone go and stop their fucking overly abundant slave trade over there, then we have no issues with them either.
But I believe the what part comes to the truth on what we would need. Because after all, quid pro quo, of course. As the elves say.
We are so well traveled, I have no doubt that we could answer many other interesting questions regarding people, places, and or things. But we mostly just need stuff. After our last bout, we're low on simple supplies like healing potions.
Alafi, the only stipend I would have is that of course, William and Payne's household be left alone.
Agreed.
William here is
protection.
the heir to quite the factory business, no? I doubt that has very much to do with what these three here really want.
On the contrary,
There,
the Morrison household is one of the top contributors to the Gear Forged.
To the Gear
You
Forge
know-
program, yes.
actually, the whole family thing, that's a discussion I'd like to have with my brother privately at some
Of
point.
course. Well, I'm just saying, I believe that the Saints would be keen on protecting them for such vital information, but...
I see what you did there, and I hate it.
Here.
Yes. Yeah, you see Jeff's, like, eyebrows, like, Rock Lee, like, kind of raise up. Like...
Let's do this. How about Payne, William, and Ophelia step outside and have a discussion about the family while we finish our deal here
And we tell you everything that we need to know.
that we have knowledge of.
Actually, if it's alright, I'd like for Tora to also be with me and William and Ophelia in that conversation.
I believe we need to be on even ground here. I believe you
Even
and
ground,
Ophelia will be fine.
and William's the neutral.
After all, we are just here to discuss.
I think that we might as well discuss the pertinent business stuff first, here as a full group. And then it's not like these three are going to be able to teleport where they need to go like we will once we're done. So you guys can have whatever personal conversation you want to have after.
Of course.
I mean, that's fine. I would just rather that, either you or Tora were able to also be there along with Ophelia.
Oh, don't worry. When this is done, I'll be there for you.
Thanks.
Right. But yes, so I believe the stipends of this truce would be 1, all the information on the attack against the ball of the House of Vampires solely responsible.
More specifically, House Canis. Crap, I'm blanking out. House
House of
Canis' cooperation into giving us information on the other vampire houses that are threatening him.
Huh. As well as the permanent house who is directly responsible for the attack of the ball. The one that the Saints
See,
Feel
that's the thing, is that I think you might just have better luck just finding the house that was responsible for the attack at the bowl.
and root out that problem.
To be fair, they probably would have already done so if they could. Well, that's the
I mean-
Skylesian looking for it,
If
right?
if you're looking for information in regards to that particular house, we'd be happy to give that to you. Because quite frankly, as far as I'm concerned, they can go and fucking die in a fire.
Then House Canis shouldn't have any trouble at all meeting that.
I mean, I'm speaking for myself. I'm not exactly speaking for them as a whole.
We really don't have the capacity to speak for House Caniff, do we?
I
Should I go
believe
get
you
it?
do.
Just because we happen to have gotten aid from him does not mean that we can speak for him.
And if we do speak for him, then you have no reason to actually keep the deal. You get everything you want, and then you lead forces straight here.
But also, what would we gain from such a deal? That is the thing.
You have to remember, Joust, they already have an ante on the table, which is the safety of the city and the house.
Yes.
We need to be the one. In order for the game to continue, we need to match their ante.
The law is
I've not-
paramount. It is the mortar that holds stones of civilization together. And we are respecting that by talking mutually, instead of causing a bloodbath in a hospital.
You know what?
So-
Before we go any further, Sanguine Band, I just want to say it's nice to have an opponent we can speak to.
This
Compared
is
to
why
the last guy, this is amazing.
you see Joust looks. He's like, "This is what I'm telling you: diplomacy first, folks."
I mean, we tried to
usually
talk to that
try.
hill giant. It just didn't work. He tried to eat Drana.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, Unga Bunga Hunger freaking leads the freaking giants,
Unga
I guess.
bunga
I don't know.
hunger.
Unga Bunga Hunga. That is what the big boss's name is now. Unga Bunga Hunga. Right, but yes. So if we
That
tell you
has to at
that,
least get some kind of little giggle out of William.
We could
Unga-
probably even tell them about the location of House of Dreams, but House of Dreams is friendly, arguably.
Well, hold on. Are we talking in character right now or out?
Alafi does say that.
The House of Dreams doesn't exist, Alafi.
Yes.
You
they
know
are.
that.
You know
got
what? You're
wiped out,
technically
Malafi.
correct, I guess, but
Alafi.
I think you guys are being overprotective because even if they wanted to get to the House of Dreams and where it's theoretically located, they couldn't. No offense to you three, of course.
You are the fucking worst, Alafi.
I'm just saying, we can agree to their deal as it stands. And then if they decide to go reaching,
Then they will have
They're
nullified a
going
truce.
to-
exactly. And then the truce is over.
And then there would be war. And after all, Fallen Fire I know does not want war. It is not what it is. It is not in Keen's path. It is but to root out darkness, if I know your teachings.
And for that purpose, we should give everything we can to root out darkness, because is that not what we're trying to do with Elias?
The War of
Trying to
Darkness
do-
can
yes,
start
we-
on whichever battlefield that you decide. I am giving you that choice. To fulfill that prophecy that the House of Dreams is doing, only giving you the reticle in which to aim.
And I say, down with the House of Bones. Because they were mean and killed innocent people. And that's
Mean is
distinctly evil.
Mean is an interesting word. for it.
Mean is
It's
a
definitely
very...
an understatement. Again, I'm trying to
I-
choose light words because there's a child present.
Oh, of course, yes.
You'll have to excuse him, he's a father.
You don't have to keep treating me like a kid.
Of course not, Master William.
This is what I'm saying! Just because he has baby ears does not mean that he's a baby.
I can't help it. When I see you, it reminds me of my son,
Well,
and
Fluffy.
it's just how I raised my
Fluffy.
children. That's
And
all.
your son hates
You
you.
have to remember. You have to remember. He's the richest one in the room right now.
Hey, I have 20 gold.
You
in
can
my-
buy his
That
own
would
water
matter
bottle
if I
need your
cared
help.
even slightly about money.
Right. But yes, if anything, we know of the attack and who was in part of the leaders. Unfortunately, we don't know where the House of Bones exists.
I feel like I should just go grab Kenneth and bring him here.
I don't think he likes you being picked up. He's
No.
not a hugger.
No.
Oh, I'm not gonna pick. I'm gonna.
You're
Why
fast,
not feel
but I
like
don't
he
know.
could teleport if he wanted to?
Would you all mind if I went and got the last piece of information for our puzzle and see what Kenneth is willing to say? Because if Kenneth also agrees to this truce that Black Lion suggests, then there's no more need to talk about it. We're good. Because I would be more than fine with guaranteeing the safety of people that have helped us and guaranteeing the destruction of violent vampires. That sounds great. We lose nothing in this deal, guys.
For added assurance, he could go with your 2 paladins you travel with.
Or we could just cast sending and see if he'll walk over.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we could do that too. That's the
Right.
easiest way. That's right. We have magic that just goes and gets people. I keep forgetting that. It's funny, we teleported here, and then you can just cast magic to. Don't mind.
What we want is simply full cooperation of Victor von Kenneth.
Only he can guarantee that, not us.
Yeah.
Then you better hope that he agrees with you then.
My God, it might have been easier if you had just offered him the terms.
Yeah.
But,
We
I mean,
tried.
how could you have known? Oh, you tried.
Ah.
Maybe Kenneth knows more than we do.
Can I do an insight check on Black Lion?
Yeah, what are you trying to suss out?
Trying to
And
see
to
that.
suss out if he's honest about this deal.
This
Oh.
has been Bane Scourger talking the whole time.
Oh, apologies, then Bane Scourger.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Black Line and them are just staring daggers at us, and this four-headed motherfucker.
Alright, so
insight.
Yes.
I mean, he's sitting across from the most annoying person in the world, Joust.
16.
16. It is difficult to push past the animosity that he has towards vampire kind and to see him actually sitting and trying to cooperate with vampires in the first place. This is
I mean, that
definitely a blow to his ego for sure, and to his reputation as a killer of vampires.
he's the guy that hacks first, asks questions
Alright,
later.
so I'm getting that I'm getting that he desperately wants this. Because he needs someone's head on a pike. Alright.
Can't parade a dead body if there's no dead
I'm-
body.
I'll cast Sending. I'm going to Sending right across the bridge.
All right.
No.
Hold on, let me find my...
Welcome to Schedule Conflicts, the diplomacy episode.
Alright,
This
I need to
basically
start
is-
counting words.
Did anyone figure out what the
I
catalyst is yet?
God, I'm gonna cast sending. I open the window. Hey, Kenneth!
What?
Your voice gets caught in the wind.
Kenneth, there's a hurricane coming!
What?
Don't worry, I'll walk right over there.
Alrighty.
A whole episode without fighting anybody? This is unprecedented.
What is
Hey,
this,
wow.
the jet?
So,
Anyway,
so here's my wording.
Alrighty.
Kenneth, they want deal. They want your full cooperation.
I don't negotiate with
Well,
terrorists. There you go.
For your house to be spared. There we go. That's my full message.
Drana, high or low?
Hi.
Oh yeah. Imagine we're stuck in here because of the hurricane now with these guys in the place.
Tell him we can discuss terms.
Well. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know.
You wouldn't know it. Anyway, he's willing to discuss terms, but I'm not sure where. He is willing to discuss terms, though.
We're in the middle of a hurricane right now, so obviously not going to be at this exact moment. You
Perhaps-
do not want to be outside in this weather.
Perhaps in the morning we could all stay here and on equal ground. You retire to your cabin, or retire to your.
Joseph, he'll be asleep by then. He's
Well,
nocturnal.
Tomorrow night.
You said tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean, now would be the best time for him to just walk down the. Anyway,
Then we will arrange a meeting.
agreed. One request, not amongst this deal, but there seems to be a pressing family matter with these two. Would you allow these two and Ophelia to stay with us at the hospital tonight
Why does Ophelia need to go off with them?
to prove that we're not going to run away? We wouldn't just ask for the kid and then leave. This is for your sake, not ours.
If not, it is
Mr.
up to
Morrison
Lady
brought us here willingly, under
I am
his
aware.
own insights.
So then William should have the final say.
William's free to go.
After all, the Fallen Fire is not monsters. They are just serving a higher power.
Hey, Will, you want to see my room?
You have a room?
Yeah?
It's very sad.
Shut up.
Shut up!
Oh wow.
Ignore him. He's wrong.
I'm his younger brother. I'm supposed to be an asshole.
You're doing a
It is so
fantastic job
funny.
of that, Joust.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, and you permit it, and do not take it as us just taking something of value from you, then I would request this, if that is okay.
Of course.
We will be in contact, of course.
Mr. Morrison wanted to see his brother. We offered ourselves as an entourage in his name.
How noble.
It was mutually beneficial.
Well,
And
Then
it
we'll
did
see
come
you
up to mutual
tomorrow.
benefit. How exciting.
Mutual justice. Lovely.
Justice has yet to be served.
Well then, it
But that
is
is
quite
another
late.
day. Another time.
agreed.
Of course. After all, I think it is best that we retire for the evening.
Agreed. And Toronto will stand up
Cool.
and get ready to shove off.
Just one question for you all.
Yes.
Disregarding what is happening across the seas and allays. Have you ever done an act of good that hasn't benefited you in some way?
Yes.
Yeah.
In your city.
We helped put a door on a house.
We
We were trying.
I'm joking on that.
Ghost. God.
we
And to be fair, you were witness to one of them. We had no reason to help with the attack from the House of Bones, and we stayed and did so.
Mhm.
To save the people of Fallen Fire.
Indeed.
We
The-
were also trying to help a woman down on her luck. She apparently had been dealing with some troubles with some of the local gangs.
I remember
I tried
seeing
to
that
page them all.
report after dealing with all the other incidents that were popping up after that.
Yeah.
I feel really bad
She,
for the guy that those poor folks that fucking Slambo got a hold of. That was real unfortunate.
The fact that Slambo just came in and just decked them.
I
That
mean,
was
he
funny.
is. I mean, he is a bounty hunter. He is licensed to do so.
Did you know her
a bit.
establishment burned to the ground?
What?
What?
Oh. The gangs, most likely.
Is she okay?
He passed
Damn.
in the fire.
I want to insight the fuck out of this dude. I'm sorry. I need to insight this shit.
Sure. Roll me insight.
Drana's literally like the cat, like. It's like. The fuck?
19.
Being honest.
That makes me very sad to hear.
Honesty is surprisingly not what I was looking for. I believed him.
I believed him.
I wanted to see if he was involved.
A paladin of Keen is true to his word.
Was
We know
have
she was
you
harassed
even
by the
been
blood.
investigating the gangs that were around the area?
We know she was being harassed by the Bloodhound gang.
Well, that is not matters of the saints to deal with.
Well, I mean,
She's called
that's
for help several times, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible to hear, honestly. But you have to remember, guys, that we did leave her with Slambo's help. So
We did, and it should have been
Which
enough, right?
means
I
it
think
wasn't
we are
one of the gangs that did it.
I believe
Unless it
we are
was.
getting off task here.
it's not, as much as I hate to say it,
It is a
although it's
tragedy,
painful. Yes, exactly.
and unfortunately, it is not our concern.
Not risking using a spell slot to see it to peer into his mind. I am not risking him calling
Yeah,
that
please
as a
don't.
threat.
The simple
It
point
wouldn't
I
be the
make
first
for
time.
that is this, and as he gets up, Black Lion stand up with Ophelia stand. We all must deal with the consequences of our actions. You and you alone are responsible for fulfilling your duties and obligations.
Black Lion.
Us.
I hope one day we get to meet on better terms. And I wish you no ill will. I am sorry about our last meeting. I want you to know that.
my one and only impression of you that day, that you were a liar. Self-serving, self-sacrificing.
I understand that. And I can see why. You're not wrong.
We have already changed so much since then.
But
Just like
we are trying to do good here.
You were
Just not
also
the same
someone
good
who
you're
was
trying
willing
to
to
do.
sit on a throne of tyranny after taking out the last king.
I did not sit on that throne.
I did not.
That has
hit
yet
you.
to be seen.
I still have not sit on that throne.
Like 20 seconds.
I immediately abandoned the city, and you've already sunk the last galleon of Gallius. So, what throne is there for me to sit on? I am merely a servant to the north. Nothing more.
Servant to destiny.
Fate
Loyal
is a
only to
crazy thing.
yourself.
If you are looking to call me a liar and a self-serving wretch, if that's all you want to do, that is fine, and I understand that. But I honestly am trying to save people. We're trying to stop Elias. We're trying to free the dwarves, but you don't see that, and you don't care. We are doing good in places you can't, and you still don't see we're on the same side. We just have different ways of doing it.
Very convenient.
I believe we will discuss terms later. Have a good
Yes,
night,
we will.
my lords.
We will meet with House Caneth again very soon.
Of course. We'll see you in the morning. Toronto will pop up and start walking toward the door, if that's okay. Giving a honorable bow to both Brenadora and Ophelia as she walks by.
Please, after the way you laughed at my face. Bow's almost insulting.
Well,
I respect you, even if you're funny.
you see Jazz like takes off his head. My lords, Lady Ophelia, and he will walk out with them. Like,
Lady Ophelia, you're free to do as you wish. Nods.
do it, Olivia. Kill them. Then your training will be complete.
No.
I am a father like my Jedi like my father before me.
All right. Ready to go, Will?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I'll go too.
He just looks to her, nods, and takes William by the hand, and they'll just start making their way out.
See,
the
Joust
door
will
will
be
be close
waiting
behind.
outside. Joust will be awkwardly alert. I was wondering when you two'd show up. I don't like leaning on this wall.
And Drana's leaning on the staircase.
You two.
I tried to be cool, but I'm not cool.
Okay, so Will, I have a very important question for you.
Hold on.
It's only gonna take a second. It's only gonna take a second. How
Just
were you
burn
able
it,
to
though.
survive? How are you able to survive 10 years of him? Just points to Joust.
Because I could do this. I can dance. It tries to dance.
Gob.
It was actually only 2 years.
2 years. That's still too much.
What's up, Alafi?
Baranor. Where did he go?
Brenador.
Renador. My
Oh,
bad.
I was going to move to a new table. He's still sitting there.
He's invisible.
And Laffy's gonna keep sitting until until everyone else leaves. It's
this is
just a
awkward
quick
now.
little thing, you know.
Good.
It's Brenador? It's fine. Jewish.
I don't remember what my one-on-one conversation with him was last time.
You were told the tale of his wife dying to vampires.
Mm-hmm. Why he led the crusade to kill them all.
Perfect.
Wife and child specifically.
Saint Brenador, I miss my wife.
You both miss your wife.
We miss our wives.
I still remember your story. Losing family is a terrible thing. It turns out, due to the nature of my departure, my son actually now hates me. The world's a strange place. Sometimes you try and help, and all that gets thrown back in your face is hate. And now a lot starts to stand up. Though, doesn't mean I'm going to stop trying to help.
Must be willing to do what needs to be done for the sake of...
Exactly.
Don't act, and who will?
The rest of the Sanguine Band seems to think quite ill of you paladins, but I feel like I largely understand where you're coming from. They'll just have problems with authority, though I'm sure you've figured that out at this point.
I want to be clear, Drana was being genuine with both of them. Despite laughing at them.
That's absolutely fine.
Not for me, you bunch of bullies.
Here's hoping that at some point, neither of us have to act. Because then the world would be at peace.
So long as the gods wear their crown.
Maybe all it'll take is one being humbled. Maybe they'll realize that force can be brought to bear against them. And then maybe they'll realize that using their powers for the sake of the small in this world is good. That's part of our hope.
as is mine.
Redditor's all right.
He fucking killed me, dude.
He did what he had to.
Yeah, but did you die?
You got better.
Yeah, you got better.
Not thanks to him, though.
No, absolutely not.
Do not say that in front of Pain's face. He will have words for you.
I might just do it to see what it's like.
Oh, babe.
You heard him. You just fell into that cage under the bridge, right?
He totally didn't just throw me in the cage and left me to die.
Everyone's a hero in their own story. Everyone knows that.
Everyone's
Meanwhile-
a hero in their own way. You and you, but mostly me and you.
But mostly me and you.
That we. The Barony State House. Find our way back to Canis' House of Healing. House of Healing.
House of Healing. Maybe
Welcome to the House of Healing. I'm the
Welcome
night
to
guy.
Canis' House of Healing.
Oh,
Oh
my name is Choose Goose.
no!
On the way over, I apologize to take 2 conversations in a row, but I'm just getting my stuff out of the way, I guess. Alafia will catch up to where Ophelia is walking.
Ophelia's pretty much side by side with the rest of the band.
And so Alafia catches up after a moment.
William is definitely in between me and Payne doing that where you lift the kid a bit, like wee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's
Hell yeah.
your drawing there, Scarlet.
Yes! I love it.
Yeah,
Seeing
he-
this, Alafia coming up beside Ophelia, be like, families are interesting, eh?
She acknowledges you said something, but she doesn't really like respond to it.
Mm.
All things despite. Distance, time, state of being. The 3 of them have stayed family. How are you feeling? Where's your family?
Who knows?
You don't know?
Never did.
Guess that means you get to choose who you stayed close to.
Did for it.
I was forced to leave my family for a surprisingly long time. And even now, 80 years later, I'm still trying to see them again. Those bonds are strong. Don't give up too soon. Though I suppose seeing them like this might be a bit bittersweet. And that kind of healing definitely takes time.
Do not act like you know what is going on inside my head.
You're right. I only know I saw you crying. And that makes me want to help. I'll stop then. And Alafi will leave her alone.
Well, if Payne's room wasn't cramped before, it just got.
All right, like I said, William, very sad and now cramped.
Thanks, Joust.
Wow. It's a lot smaller than the mansion.
Yeah. To be fair, it was only built for one room. For one person. Sometimes this place actually gets used as a patient's dorm when I'm not using it.
So the rest of the hallway is yours too, right?
No, it's just this room.
Huh.
What, you thought I'd actually have like the whole portion of the hospital?
At least one of the sections. You're really important here,
Nope.
right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I have to take up the whole fucking space. People need the space. This
Oh,
is
like
a
Victor.
hospital. Victor is a servant here. He's not just the master.
But he is the master.
He is, but he's also a public servant.
So this is all
Is it
his.
not? Yeah, but it's also the community's.
So then why do you have a room?
I have a room because I'm important here. But also, when I'm not using it, I've given permission that they can use my room.
So it's
If they
not
need
your
it.
room.
It is.
I think it's like when you reserve a spot in a theater. Like you can come to it, but people can still buy it out.
I'm just saying, I don't see his name on it.
Right. I didn't
on,
see a
hang
name
on,
on the
hang on.
door. That's true.
Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. I got this. Just touches the doorknob. I touched it, therefore it's mine.
He invoked the rule of no takesies backsies.
I don't think Victor's gonna like that.
Yeah.
We'll have a discussion about it, it's fine.
We did have someone go tell him about the things, right? I had stepped away for a moment. Just out of character real quick.
No, we went to the room.
If
we
one
not
of you
send him
wants to
this
go
sending
ahead
spell?
and, if one of you wants to go ahead and inform Dr. Kenneth about all the stuff that we talked about.
I can play him a log of it if you'd like.
That's a really good idea. You should
Honestly,
know.
yeah, that would be great.
The family reunion is beautiful and everything. People's
Well,
lives are at stake.
I
Well,
need to at least spend as much quality time with my brother as I possibly can.
Yes.
And
Well,
talk to him in private.
Of course, I don't want to interrupt your family
In
time,
that
but
case, why doesn't Alafi usher everyone out of the room that
yes,
Bane wants
you
out of the room, and we'll go talk to Kenneth.
Don't worry, I can handle it. After
Okay.
all, I don't forget many details, and I'm not going to be Joe Everyman in it. I'm not going to get lost in the sauce again.
Joust will go talk to Kenneth, and the rest of us will go bother the clerks in the main hall.
Very
I
well.
just,
Don't disrupt them while they're working. God.
I will
They're
stay,
doing their jobs!
I will stay by the door.
That's fine.
Are you sure you don't want to talk with the Master Kenneth? Come on, Olivia. Why don't you hang out with a good friend?
Ophelia.
No,
Oh, what have I said?
you said Olivia.
Oh.
He's been getting names wrong all
I'm back.
day. I swear, ever since that fight with the Hill Giant, he's just been like completely out of it.
You know
Yeah, we
what?
did get
Maybe,
knocked around really hard.
Alafi, Drona, why don't you go with him just to make sure that he doesn't get any other names wrong?
Well, no, I will literally play an audio pack. I could just repeat what happened, but yes, either way.
Maybe Drana go with. Tor and I can find something to do. Been a while since you and I have done a thing.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around just for a bit.
I'm gonna go to the market and buy healing potions. Goodbye. Can
All right,
actually
well,
wait.
Sounds good.
There's
Wait.
a
Who am I
hurricane
talking
outside.
to?
Oh, right. It's a hurricane outside. No one's going to be outside. Damn it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can see
Have fun catching the breeze while the bridge is lifted.
Yeah, a lot.
It cut out for me on my end when you were just doing the scream, and it's just the funniest shit.
Imagine like all of us doing this like important stuff, and Olafi clinging onto the side of the bed, going ah, like the bridge hanging on for life.
So where are we going? I'm sorry, I just
Don't worry, Drana, you can come with me.
You're going to
We'll
Von
talk Kane.
Caneth.
Okay, that's fine.
After all, I seem to be forgetful sometimes.
Lavi's going to find a corner, right?
I miss my wife as he carves into like a block of wood.
Oh,
All right, you enjoy being a big brother. Okay, we'll be right
Yeah.
outside.
I'm
he
talking
shuts the door,
talk
Just
about
gonna mind the
awkward.
leaves it unlocked so that they have room to get in.
And now the space is bigger! And all the riffraff are out.
Riff raff. Street raff. I don't buy
Thank you.
that.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Only they'd look closer.
So who are we starting with, Theo?
I mean, it's just me repeating back with Drana helping. You know,
Yeah, we're starting with you.
not much.
Okay.
Awkward family time. All right.
Tori, are you inside with Payne or outside with Ophelia?
Outside with Ophelia.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Don't worry, she's got your reward, Tora. Your eternal reward.
Stab, stab, stab.
So, what did you think of Dr. Caneth?
Big.
Yeah. He can be a little scary sometimes, too.
I wasn't that scared. After all, he's the one who would have helped me.
Helped you with what?
You.
Yeah? How do you think he would have been able to do that?
Same way he helped you.
You know, I told you what the risks were and what the cost is regarding that, yeah?
I'm aware.
It's very risky. Sometimes it does work, and there are times where it doesn't. I understand the sentiment, and I get why you would want to, you know, consider that. But I don't think it's a decision that you should make rashly. And I don't think it's something that, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't feel good if you decided to become like me.
I understand. But I mean, what's the other choice? You don't age. I'm going to grow up grow older than you. Maybe even die before you. Want that? With Dad gone, there's no one left.
I don't think the Dampier thing is something that you're quite ready for.
Why not?
Because there's a lot of ramifications that come with it, and I don't think that you should have to worry about that for right now. Maybe, at another time, when you're older, we could discuss it again.
He'll treat me like...
Because you are a kid. And hey, that's not a bad thing. And hey,
all the way here from Falling Fire.
yeah, you
I know
did.
how to handle things.
I'm not saying that you can't.
But you're saying I can't be a Dampier.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be wise to become a Dampier yet. Instead, I want to offer you something else.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, just trying to figure out how to word this. How would you like to become a current instead?
A who?
See, the name that I use now is Pain Current. That's the name that Caneth gave me. And it's wholly and totally mine. And it can be yours too if you want. You don't have to become a Dampier. And you don't have to be tied to what Father wants you to be. You can make your own decisions. Choose who you want to be. Who you want to grow up as.
Current.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not a Morrison no more.
That's right.
Technically not family anymore.
But
So I am alone.
if you were to change your name to Current, then you wouldn't have to be.
But I'm not current. William Morrison.
You could be William Current if you wanted.
You don't want to be a Morrison anymore.
I quite like being a Current. It means I got to choose who I wanted to be. And I want to choose that you get to be a part of that family. so that you don't get to be alone, so that you get to be a part of the Sanguine Band, and you get to be a part of a much bigger family. Because it's not just them, it's not just Caneth. There's so many other relatives that you have, and you don't even know it yet.
I don't know.
If you need to think about it, you can think about it. Take your time. There's no rush. But you're the one that has the final say on that. And hey, even if you say no, even if I'm still a Carnes and you're still a Morrison, no matter what, you are still my brother. And I will always be there for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Bane didn't like you that much.
No, I don't like him either. See, he killed me. So you can imagine why I don't like him.
Hmm. Oh, wait. He actually like stabbed you? Like killed
He
you?
left me for dead. He left me for dead. He left me in the hanging prisons.
Hmm. Mean.
Yeah, it was very mean. You can trust him to actually keep you safe, but don't trust him to show any mercy. Or to understand any nuance regarding vampires.
Unless there's anything else to add.
Yeah, nah. If you want to move on over to Tora and Ophelia, go ahead.
Yeah, what's Tor up to with Ophelia? She's sort of just kind of like monitoring the hall, leaning up by the door.
It's a bit forward, but as long as we have this opportunity, there is something very important I would like to ask you.
I believe we've been airing out all of our grievances today. What's on your mind?
What was his favorite food? Did he like anything like meat or like a pasta or anything? Like, did he have a favorite color or was it always purple? Because right now it's purple. I don't know if it used to be. Flower. Is there a flower he likes? He doesn't seem like a flower person, but he might have used to be. Hang on.
Got a whole list he unfurls out. It's like a long scroll he's been working on.
I
Dating
believe
life.
that list will have been updated upon his death. Person in that room there is not the friend I grew up.
That's strange that you feel that way because he doesn't feel the same. I mean, he doesn't speak well of his past, but he speaks very well of you. Always has. The day we left Falling Fire is the first time I saw him cry.
There is conflict. In my chest. A battle of two hearts. They both beat with a righteous purpose, pinned against one another. One to my oath. And one to my friend.
I assure you, if that man in there is any different, it is only because he has grown as a person. Who you remember him as, still in there somewhere. Though he tends to laugh more than he used to. I know that can be off-putting. I was surprised the first time he did it.
We used to laugh a lot together during training. Push ourselves to the very brink. Yet we both swore the same oath. Keen, the laws of the land, loyalty to the Ashen Hand, the courage to do what needs to be done, to accept the consequences of your actions. I still see my friend, but I still do not see the same oaths that we've shared. Part of me wishes that they were still alive, so to speak.
Do you ever think that maybe he's keeping his oath in a way that you just don't have the chance to see yet? For what it's worth, he has tried to do a lot of good. He has tried to save a lot of people. Not just in Falling Fire, not just to those in Light of Keen, to anyone he sees who needs it.
It's they have fallen out of the...
God, I want to suggest something to Tora real quick, but I can't.
He's got this.
I have already broken my fealty once. I wish I could do it again. Not.
I think if all of us stayed in the place we thought we belonged, this would be a much calmer situation than it is. But we'd also have Elias taking over the world soon with no one stopping her. So,
If I had stayed true, you might not have left Falling Fire. Yet I let you go. Gave you the chance to run. My oath cracked that day. She sort of like runs her hand against what appears to be a scar that runs down her cheek.
you know, I went against the grain in my life too. Oh, I broke a rule I really shouldn't have. But it's led me to a lot of places I never would have seen, given me opportunities I never would have had. In a sense, if I had just done what I was told, we wouldn't have stopped pirates, we wouldn't have saved a dwarf village from slavery. I probably wouldn't have fallen in love. Don't tell him that. I'm trying to get him to say it first.
Aww.
Perhaps I am simply afraid that I will not be allowed to see beyond my action. An oath to Keen, I believe, is a little more different than your precarious situation.
Thing is, my situation allowed me to take an oath to the world. What we are trying to do is to protect everybody. It's scary, confusing, and just frightening in general to step away from something that you've known for so long. But your spy in there. No matter what you decide, he's going to make sure that you are okay. He's going to be right beside you, no matter what you decide, even if it's to stay the course. You're not going to be alone.
I believe I needed that.
Seriously, they're probably going to be a bit. Just Tell me a little bit about him. The Cain you knew. Because I'm willing to bet it's not too dissimilar from the Pain I know.
Begin to retell you the laundry list of things you tried asking at the beginning.
His favorite color was yellow. He liked roses.
Oh
but I
God!
think he liked the roses,
Fucking
but only
God
when they
forbid.
wilted.
Embarrassing stories is something you have.
Yeah, any kind of embarrassing story that you can share about Cain would be hilarious. I would
He
love
wet the
that.
bed till he was 7.
No!
God.
No! Not that!
Kidding,
Rob,
I'm
come up with
kidding.
something and DM it to me later.
Sure. Meanwhile,
You see as we're walking up, like he stops Drana for a moment. He's like, Drana, we are given a great opportunity here. How soon can you send a message?
Right now? What?
Our allies to the north must know of what is going on here. We have an opportunity to strike at Fallen Fire.
Oh, damn.
We need them to know. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when we are able to attack, we must seem unable. If they don't know what we know, we have magics on our side that they do not. The more information that can get out to them, the better. Master Kana must know. He must know about this. We must not tell anyone. All of this information could be compromised. Do you understand? Look at me.
Hold on. Drana is staring at Joust, a little shocked.
You see, looking at him, he like shakes you. He's like, "Do you understand, Drana?"
We gave them our word, and
They
I
do
don't
not
trust
need-
them either, but
I know Fallen Fire. You do not understand what hornet's nest we could kick up here if we do not at least let them know. We need them to be in the loop as much as we are.
Understood, but let's at least talk to Master Caneth first, and then I'll send a message northward.
Good. Promise me that you'll do that. Downstairs are two of the most important people in my life, and I need to know that they're safe. I made a promise to Pain, and if so help me, I will get him out of here and make sure to come back for all of you.
And upstairs are two important people in my life. We all have things at risk.
I forgot your parents are here. Holy shit, I forgot. Wow. Boy.
Thanks. We all are doing stuff to protect our loved ones, but just keeping them in the loop is all we can do. But
if I know
we cannot declare war on them over a hunch.
If I know what they are doing, I know they are not completely honest. They are already sending word as well. I know the Saints. They are not working in tandem. They are all habaloo and all that when it comes to fluff. But behind it, they are conniving. They will seek a weakness. We must not show them that weakness. I know what I am programmed for, Drana, and I know that they will let this bridge burn. All right, let's go talk to Caneth. He says as he turns around, all smiles. It's just like there will be hell.
That was not what I expected at all.
It's almost like that close up where he's slowly climbing and he's like, "They will burn hellfire down upon us, Drana." All right, let's get pancakes and turn around like scared Drana and knocks on the door of Master Caneth. Master Caneth, may we have a word?
You eventually hear a step up to the door as he opens good. Returned. Please, go in.
Of course. Side-eyeing Joust quizzically.
You see Joust is like nervously closing the door behind him and looking around. Like he's just like he's already like you see he's looking around the room too. Like as you're talking with him, like he seems to be expecting like looking for something. Yeah, almost like investigation detective mode, Joust. Like he's looking around. Like you see every now and he's feeling a wall.
I never thought I would live to see the day that vampire hunters and vampires would come to some agreement.
They seem to only want to take out the Cult of Bones, or sorry, the
House of Bones.
House of Bones. But we also know that they aren't the ones truly behind the attack, despite them being at the forefront of it.
I think they are trying to overreach, find what information they can. Nope. Nope.
So, as for what was said, we seem to come to some sort of agreement, but Joust seems to have other thoughts about that.
That's so.
It is the guise of fallen fire. To know your enemy, you must become your enemy. If they would only seek an alliance, if only to strengthen their reins and grow and gather their grip when they can. I believe it to be a trick.
Believe me, the first time they came in here just a while ago, I believed the same thing too.
They preach of honor, yet turn on each other.
They believe me to be a liar, but they somehow trust us. I don't understand it either.
They are reaching. They know they need some information before moving forward without causing full-out war.
So they're desperate.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. To be fair,
they seem unaware of our involvement with the North, as far as we know. Well, now that Drana, never mind. She can explain it.
Well, I'm willing to at least have contact with the people of the Reigning Vale and keep them informed, but I don't know if a full army is on the way, and if it is, if we could even get someone down here in time, or anything down here in time.
This close to fallen fire, even a few days out at full march, they would be here very quickly. There'd be no time for us. We can get there quickly, but it would not be enough.
I believe what they say, because there is no honor in striking a hospital. I feel like they know how bad that would look for them. But at the same time, I understand Joust's wariness.
It is not Keen's way to poke and prod. It is to light through the darkness and burn that would get in its way. And this bridge will burn.
So what would you suggest? Preemptive strike?
No. There are too many people here who are not ready for war. These are traitors. Businessmen. Thieves. Cutthroats, yes, but not enough coin to convince all of them to join us.
Should saints die in Skylysium, then falling fire would go full force.
Indeed. Right now, we are at a crossroad. Either we draw a line in the sand here, or we wait to see if they overextend.
To be fair, we do still have a representative in our presence of them. They could speak on their honesty. If Joust is correct, then we can prepare at least a small force to defend.
No.
If Joust is incorrect, then we go along with the diplomacy for now until they show their hand.
I
But
pray I am wrong, but I know military strength of Fallen Fire. They are looking for an in. And they think that by us agreeing, we are basically surrendering this place. By the proxy of that, there will be the taint of evil, the taint of undeath. It is far be it from a question to an inquisition with Fallen Fire. It is that kind of thinking that has stirred their hearts and brainwashed them to think under the light of Keen, and I am worried that they have done that to William as well.
Curiosity. Why are there guards on the south side of the bridge? Why are there more guards than usual?
Falling Fire didn't make it a secret that they sent representatives up to us. The Baron
Did they
feared the
announce
worst.
their arrival?
Two saints don't just walk up without a probable cause.
Indeed.
That'd be like sending 2 of your 4 generals.
The only thing I am worried about is that we need more information, and I think I know only one place that can get us there, get me that information I need.
Jizz?
I need to go back to Fallen Fire.
No, we're not sending you back to Falling Fire. We don't have time for that, and you know we don't.
Well, we have other ways of scrying information. I don't think the room is bugged, by the way, Tron, if that's what you're looking for. I didn't see any bugs. It's just like looking around.
What?
A cockroach.
Well,
This is a hospital. This place is so sanitary.
Well, I mean, it's still the Middle Ages, basically, like D&D. There are bugs
Excuse
everywhere.
you? Canis House of Healing has the cleanest beds and hospital freaking rooms that you will ever find this side of Site Elysium. I'll have you know. Thank you very much.
All I'm going to say is I think the best way for us to gain information is through Ophelia and what she knows of the Saints, because what Saint Brenador told us about what happened to that woman we helped, that didn't sit right with me. I don't think that just randomly happened, and I don't think it was the gangs.
Yes, that is exactly what the Saints do.
I noticed.
And that is what they are looking to do here. Accidents, of course, happen. Hospitals go aflame all the time.
Bridge just lined with holy fire, but
I mean, you did hear what they say. It burned down.
With her inside. Yeah, I heard. That's...
If that ain't keen justice, I don't know what is.
Again, the only person who can speak on their honesty in this situation is Ophelia.
I don't trust her at all. Why should we?
She betrayed them once.
And what's... But yet she still stands with them. Sits with the saints and their atrocities.
She's here.
I'm just saying, Drana, you must be very careful around her.
I don't
After all,
disagree, but I don't think she'd kill her best friend and his brother that she resurrected. That's
No.
idiotic.
No, she would leave the innocents, but can't Pain
Cain
I don't-
is her best friend.
was her best friend, Drana.
Shit like that doesn't change, not even through death, Joust.
You don't know Fallen Empire.
Regardless, it seems that I'm going to have to talk again.
Yes.
Yes.
Fortunately, we could not speak unto your honor and your decision, so we had to relent to you. Sorry about the sudden missive.
It was more, if they did catch us speaking, they would have enough evidence to go full force here.
Of course.
I suppose better hearing you from that way instead of hearing fighting in the street.
Well, if anything, I am a pacifist. Also, I don't have any weapons.
Do you want a weapon? I could
No.
get you one. I can
Oh, God,
make
no.
you one.
I have a hard
I am
time
a weapon.
believing that through your entire journey that passive.
You see, Joust looks and he's like, yes, that is true. I don't like to kill. But it is in my inherent nature to kill.
I know one other person we can ask.
You don't mean
Technically, two.
Flambeau, right?
Technically, two people. We do still have a seer staying here, at least I believe. Or we could ask Lady Camelot if she has seen anything. They are all seers, let us not forget.
We could go ask her.
That would take no time at all.
Yes, we have the teleportation circle available. I can do that.
Having
We could be there and back in time for
and
breakfast.
having two heads of houses equals to two saints, does it not? Give or take.
I don't know how she'd feel about being so far from home.
Wouldn't be for long. That's the point.
Unless she dies. I'm just saying.
Point is, with two house heads here, there is no problems. We already put her in danger by letting it loose that they still exist.
We also got her arm cut off, but that's neither here nor there.
That wasn't our fault.
Oh, wasn't it? You heard
No.
them. They were right in one regard. We are terrible people. We're trying to do good, yes, but boy howdy, we tend to fuck things up.
This is not a discussion for now, Just. You
Yes,
know that.
I'm just saying. All I know is right now, our best bet is to at least contact Camelot, the North, and everybody we can about what is going on. They don't know that we are moving an army to the North. That can be our advantage here.
From the north, not to the north. We're not walking up, they're coming down. Either way,
You see, Joust does a left and compass. Oh, kind of thinks about it. Right. Okay. Yes. He holds his hands up and directionally. Ah. Oh yes. Yes, of course. Down. Yes, down.
the choice is yours. The choice is yours, Lord Kenneth.
Yes.
But I feel like, if anything, maybe you should talk to Ophelia first, and then we decide what the ongoings are.
Would she even be willing to talk to me about that?
I don't know. She is fragmented.
wanna-
She is very. I can almost know that just in her eyes, such sadness.
She misses her best friend. Which is why she's here with us, and she didn't come here for no reason. If you could give her answers that she's looking for, maybe. Answers about pain.
Very
I don't know.
Yes.
I will,
But either way, Master Kenneth, we will at least
I
press
will have
the
her come up
information
here
we-
and speak with me before I bring in Bane Scourger, Black Lion.
Of course. And I will inform Lady Camelot that things might happen here, but I am going to hold off on calling the army if it is unnecessary, at least until tomorrow.
The Kyoshin should definitely know. The master, at
Kaigun.
least Kaigun. Sorry, Kaigun. Yes, Kaigun should know. At least.
Just send Ophelia up when you. I'd rather get this done sooner than that.
Understood. And I think we're done here, Joust. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow, Kenneth.
Best way.
As I step away. And yes, I'm going to inform the powers that be, for lack of better. Everyone in the north, but I feel like I need to write out each message, so I feel like we could do that next
you're
time.
gonna have to specify what the North represents.
Remember, John.
It's going to be Camelot and what's it called? The Lord of Storms or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna message God.
I mean, we've dreamed God. You're one to talk.
It's true. You
I
know,
would
God,
agree,
I dream
actually.
of you.
Messaging God would be much funnier.
Dear God.
Dear God. I'm on fire.
If anyone's gonna be interested in a keen power grab in Skylysium, oh boy.
That's what I'm saying. Joust is thinking literally Sung Tzu up here, just like, look, motherfucker, we gotta do things right now. Right now. They don't know that we can do this shit.
Albeit, I imagine the Baron would not be very happy if a Reigning Veil army showed up on his
It'll
bridge.
take them a bit, but you know.
That is technically breaking this truce if they're being genuine about it.
Mm-hmm.
When Ophelia is sent up, I would like to follow behind her and see if maybe I can eavesdrop on the conversation, just saying that I'm gonna guard the door.
But I think that's a next time thing.
That's the next time.
Probably.
It's late, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a raid from CB.
Well,
we can keep going a little bit more.
Oh,
The
sure.
CB rated us. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Raiders. Thank you.
Thanks, CB.
Thank you.
Love you.
Love you, CB.
CB.
Anyway,
Oh,
Go
yeah.
for it.
Joust will hang out with William while you go with the main.
Oh, yeah.
and I am going to
you-
sit here figuring out what the fuck I'm going to message these people.
Yeah, y'all,
Yeah.
y'all see Tora and Ophelia at the door.
Ah, there's the robot.
Where?
I don't know. He disappeared.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he's right
That
there.
happens a lot. Ah,
No, I don't
William.
see him anymore. No,
Wow,
I don't see him.
well,
blind.
William.
He was there and then he's gone.
Well, William. Would you like to talk?
There's been a lot of talking.
All right, what do you want
Do
to
you know
do?
what? I think
Just let him
that
rest.
I think
Yeah.
that maybe the both of you need some time to play.
Ah. Well then, all I have is this suddenly bouncy ball in my pocket. Oh! No.
Turns out
You'll
just an
figure it
iron
out.
orb.
Turns out it's just a block of copper that just breaks through the bridge. Never mind.
Hey, Joust, you've actually got like some new magics that you've been practicing, yeah?
Yes.
Any that maybe you could show William?
No. Wild magic. Middle of a hospital.
Oh yeah, shit. You're right.
Right. What about if we go... We could go somewhere else.
Not in this storm, you're not.
Oh, no. Right. It wouldn't take a second or anything. Just thinks about it. No, naughty.
Tora, do you think that maybe you might be able to entertain these two to make sure that they don't go anywhere?
Oh no, I'm too tired to go anywhere. I'd just rather hang out with my good younger brother William.
Technically, he's the middle brother, and you're the youngest.
Well, that's probably why I'm the shortest.
Yeah, that will.
He sort of just like looks
He's
up
shorter than
to
you.
Joust as he says that.
Hey, I used to be like a 1.5 feet taller kid. Okay, like I'm literally shrinking. I'm gonna be about the size of Well, actually, Tora is pretty tall. Of Drana any minute.
Tora's got the best card tricks out of anyone that I know.
I mean, he's much better at making illusions.
Oh yeah.
Also, do you? I mean, also, did you know about him and Payne?
Huh?
What, that they're dating?
Oh, that's what it was. I thought they were just good buddies.
They were eyeing each other at the ball the whole time.
I was not.
Right.
Look.
Well, what about you, William? What's going on with your life? Let's go talk. Tora, come on, join me. Ophelia, yes, you're welcome to go see Lord Cainith.
Oh, he wanted to see me.
See her?
Yeah.
Yes, if you would. Where is Alafi, by the way?
Probably somewhere around the hospital
Vanished.
looking for health potions.
Oh, there he is.
Meanwhile, Alafi's sitting on the top of the roof. It's so rainy.
Luffy has found himself a secluded corner and is busy studying his new book.
I bet.
Fair enough.
Step 1: how to get spells. Give up soul. Ooh,
Okay, I've already done that step. We're good to keep going.
Yeah.
Before Ophelia walks away,
Yeah. I'll escort you.
just if you want to know anything else, don't be a stranger, okay? You know, if you're important to him, then you're important to me too.
Thank you.
I will go.
As she and I are kind of on the way up, I'm just like walking by her, and I'm just like,
He's great, isn't he?
Is a bag of tricks.
I know.
All flash, no sizzle.
He's also an ass.
He also knows your favorite soup of the day.
You what? You did not.
Tomatoes.
You told him?
You would always make a mess of yourself.
It's not my fault they make it that way, okay? I
don't know why they make it out of bread ball.
Why do they have to make a bread bowl out of it? When it could be just a regular bowl? But also, why does it have to be tasting so freaking good? It's not fair. Not fair. You know, you could have helped with the mess.
And miss out on the show?
You say that, but the real reason is that you wanted to not ruin your dress.
He eventually just starts knocking on Cain's door. Yes, come in.
I'll be out here if you need anything, yeah?
She just nods. Shuts the door behind her.
And I will stay back and eavesdrop.
And back and eavesdropping.
Mm-hmm.
And just opens the cloak and has a cup. Leans against the door. Yes.
Interesting. This
This
wall sounds like wall.
Yep. Definitely tastes like a wall.
Pain,
God.
Percepti boy.
Okay. I don't have the
It's been
bardic
way
he
more
gave
than
me.
10 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of talking.
I bet. You know what? I'm gonna use another luck point as well to give myself advantage.
Well, okay.
You look after the roll typically, but whatever.
I mean, I could still do
Well,
the roll.
see if you do the roll and see. You know,
Yeah.
could be a nat 20.
Could be.
Yeah, it's before you make the call, but
I'll do another luck point.
all right.
And just see what I get. Nat 20, baby!
Natural 20.
The old trick of cup against the door always works.
It's that little kid trick of like, oh, I'm just gonna pretend that I'm walking away by walking in place, but walking lighter as I go.
I'll be over there. Clomp, 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 clomp.
You can hear a general back and forth. Kenneth being in this stern but fair position. Sort of prodding at her thoughts of her superiors.
Mm-hmm.
Von Kane sort of addresses the fact that infamous vampire hunters are now colluding with vampires. And like poking holes in the logic.
Mm-hmm.
And Ophelia is stammering, nervous to answer, afraid to give an unbiased opinion.
Because she can't. Does she ask of pain?
She does. She holds this slight animosity for the way that she lost you. And this bitterness in the fact that Kenneth took advantage of that situation. Feeling that two wrongs didn't make a right in her eyes. That essentially, by having you embrace vampirism,
that Caneth, for a brief moment, played God.
Hmm.
Gotta have a comment here.
Moment of hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
She raised a child.
Oh, would he bring that up?
I mean, he does know.
I forget if you informed Von Caneth of like all the things that went
Uh,
down.
He did. Payne did mention I lost my brother once. I don't want to lose him again.
That
So
could be
he
in a
doesn't
context
have
of,
like an implicit tie that like Ophelia is the one that brought anyone back to life.
It doesn't mean that like Canis couldn't ask because he knows that Ophelia was there at the party, right?
It's a stretch.
It's
It's
too
a
much of a
reach.
stretch.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, I think he would know in the context that you weren't there for your brother, and now he's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Sorry, just-
See. Yeah, no worries.
How good is his insight check? I'm joking.
Just double checking some things real quick.
How many smites could she dump in one good strike?
Put that thought out of your head. We are in the middle of a truce, good sir.
Not here.
Yeah, we are.
Where do I put this? The conversation becomes one-sided as you hear Ophelia doing most of the talking.
Hmm.
About the struggle that she's been having to fight between the ball up to this point. The promise she broke in order to free you guys. The pain of having to choose between a lost friend, the light of King, her guiding grace, her fleeting light. So you hear silence.
What was that? I'm gonna peek through the door just a bit, just to kind of like see if I can see what's going on.
Gently. You see Ophelia on Caneth going into this most open embrace. Her arms sort of nestled close to his chest. Radiant light seeps out of Von Kane's back.
I'm gonna get in there. Ophelia?
As you make your presence known, the two of them shift. And with this pull, you can see Von Canis' body fall to the floor. Her rapier bound in holy light and fire. As the wound in Von Canis' chest burns with bright radiance.
What have you done?
He turns around. All you can see across her almost golden tears running down her face, burning the flesh from her cheeks. And that is where we're going to end this episode.
Called it.
No!
Cliffhanger.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna do a little ditty dance in my chair.
Oh.
Called it. Called it.
My heart!
Diane, no.
We will have to pick up the pieces of your heart next time.
He's not dead yet, is he?
This has
Who knows?
Boy, I don't know.
Usually it's pretty hard to kill vampires, but we'll see.
You know, someone pick up the phone because I think Joust called it.
Called it. From the three. Joust. Shoosh.
Fuck, I should have been in the room!
The ramifications of this action will be seen next week on Scheduled Conflicts. Thank
A
you.
lot of dead saints by the end of this.
Thank you all so much for being here for this. It's been a fairly longer one than usual, but there was a lot of plot that got pushed along real.
But boy, howdy, quite the cliffhanger. You gotta tune in next
Yep.
week.
We got. Ooh, boy. It's fighting time.
Hope to see you next week, guys. Until then, keep it sweet. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.